During these few minutes, we have been breathing and becoming conscious of our breathing. Ask yourself a question. When was the last time you were breathing and you said, God, thank you that I'm breathing? Don't lie. We never ever do this. But without this pranayam, we will not even be. But when was the last time you said, thank you, Bhagavan, that I'm breathing? Swas, swas, Prabhu ka naam smaran. Every breath we take, we must be thankful to God. Now, let us see how good we use the power of this pranayam that Bhagavan has given us. Now, everybody put your right hand up here, please. Right hand up. You know your right hand. Take your right hand and place it on your tummy like this. I want you to breathe nicely in and out. And be aware of what is happening while you're breathing. In and out, nice. Smile, relax, no tension. Don't stop breathing, just take your hands away. Question. Suniye, listen carefully. When you were breathing in, was your tummy going in or going out? Put your hands on your tummy, check yourself again. Come on. Don't answer yet. Everybody, now how many people's tummies were going out? Haat. We have two types of human beings right now. Because some of us, we don't know how to breathe properly. You see, the reality is, if you're breathing in, it's like this. Out. In. Out. The second thing we want to do, after tonight's prayer and you made that resolution, the second thing you may want to do, practicing breathing without any expectation to the extent of 5 minutes in the morning before your meals. After you've gone to the washroom, 5 minutes. Without, just energize your body with the power of pranayam, the breath of life. Now let's try that. Everybody in. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Let me pause for a minute, especially for the young boys and girls who are looking for that scrubbing board effect. Is that the right term? Is that the right term? Come on now.
Six-pack.
What is it called? What is it? Six-pack?
Scrubbing.
Six-pack effect, yes. If you want to have the six-pack effect and you're not old like I am, and if you're under 40, you've got potential if you do this 10 minutes in the morning, 10 minutes at lunchtime, and 10 in the evening, because it actually exercises all of the muscles and will give you that quote-unquote six-pack effect. Right? I don't know why it's six-pack. It has a different connotation because 6 cans of things come together. I see. I don't know what 6 cans of things you're talking about. Umapati Mahadeva ki! Remember I said, for those who were here in the beginning, 4 resolutions. 4 things that you want to improve upon. Do not try to improve your spouse's life, or your child's life, or your friend's life. You can never change another person. As a parent, you can give guidance. As a husband and a wife, you can cherish each other. But the change comes from within. The change comes from within. And you know, that change can only come when we realize God. Ram Naam Mani Deep Dharu. Ram Naam Mani Deep Dharu. Jiha De Haridwar. O Rama Jiha De Haridwar. Tulsi Bhitar Baro. जो चाहस उजियार सियावर रामचंद्र की जय शरणम. All of us are good looking people, isn't that right? Some of us think that we are not so good looking. But the question is, who's looking? If you are looking, or is somebody else looking? You know, many people believe that Hanumanji is good looking. The question is, does Hanumanji worry about if you think he's good looking or not? He says, my looks is my looks. What you're looking at, I don't know. But I know what I'm looking at. I am looking at not this, but I'm looking at myself. What I'm talking about, the resolutions, is we need to change this persona. Have you ever met someone that you know for many years, and then you didn't see them for a long time, and then you see them again, and you say, you know, you're so changed. And it's not your wardrobe. And it's not your cologne. And it's not your hairstyle. Then what are you talking about? Their persona has changed. Now they're smiling. Now they're saying gently, you know, I really miss being and seeing you. Where have you been? Why didn't we stay in touch for such a long time? And then someone who you see every day, your persona might have changed. I don't want to see you again. Please come by me anymore. Change the persona. But that change, who made it? The person outside. It's a person inside. Besides me, what is the Devata called? This is Ganapati Devata. Pratama Dhyan, Ganapati Devata. We pray to Ganeshji first. Why? Kyun? Because he's Ganapati, the father of the Devatas. And he walked around his mother and father, and instead of Kartikeya, and he said he was a wise man, and that's one reason. But you see, in all of our puja, we do what is called dhyanam. And when we start our, that is, how do we start them? Om Sri Ganeshaye Namah. Bolo. 1, 2, 3.
Om Shri Ganeshaye Namah.
Bolo. Om
Shri Ganeshaye Namah.
3 bar. Om
Shri Ganeshaye Namah.
Om Sri Saraswati Namah. Bolo.
Om Shri Saraswati Namah.
Om Sri Guru Charana Kamalebhyo Namah. Bolo. Om Sri
Shri Guru Charana Kamalebhyo Namah.
Om Sri Ganeshaye Namah.
Om Shri Ganeshaye.
Oh God, help me to focus my mind. Bolo.
God, help me to focus.
Try it. 1, 2, 3. Oh God, help me to focus my mind. Bolo.
Oh God, help me to focus.
Om Sri Ganeshaye Namah. Bolo.
Om Shri Ganeshaye Namah.
Ganapati Devata is the Devata over the Panch Gyan Indriyas. Eyes, ears, taste and touch. Now these are receptacles. You know, when I open my eyes, I can't tell it not to see you. Whether you're good looking or not, it's seeing you. It opens the eyes and my job is to see. So what will I decide? I said, I'm going to see Deepak Anandji. Give him a big hand, please. Member of Parliament for here, Conservative. But my eyes are still seeing his wonderful wife also. But I didn't recognize her. Give her a big hand also. And if my wife was sitting here, I very likely would only be seeing her because I know she wouldn't like me seeing everybody else. But the point I'm making, that when we open these eyes, we cannot tell it what to see. But we can decide how to respond to what we see. It is in our response we have control, not in what we receive. So, husband and wives, I don't know who throws the first rock, but it's the second rock that makes the chaos, not the first rock. You see, if the first rock was thrown in a harsh word and the second one was thrown in a soft flower, guess what would happen? That argument would have just ended right there. You throw me a rock and I throw you a flower. Try it sometimes. Someone is harsh to you, you be gentle to them. There's a story about 2 neighbors who live across from each other, and they were fighting constantly, and they both had glass windows. All the windows were broken because they kept throwing rocks at each other every day. And a wise man came by one day, and the people said, please talk to these people. The wise man goes to the neighbor A. What's going on? He said, don't talk to me. Look at my windows. Those people threw all those rocks. You see all those rocks on the ground? They threw it. Goes over to B. Same story. Look at all the rocks on the ground. The wise man thought for a moment. And he noticed in both of these yards were flower gardens. Beautiful roses were growing. So he goes back to neighbor A. Day. The next time they throw a rock, you throw a flower. Guess what will happen? They'll run out of rocks and they will only have flowers to throw. But if you throw the rock, you're giving them the weapon to throw back at you. Thus, Ganapati Devata is that control factor that we say dhyanam. Bring all the faculties together. So now let us focus our minds upon Mahadev Bhagwan. As we shall proceed with full puja, first we will start and everyone sit upright. Scale F sharp. Om Sri Khanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhardam Sumanoharam Vilepanam Surishreshta Chandanam Padigreyatam Chandanam Samarpayami Chandanam Samarpayami Om Sri Mahadev Bhagavan Chandanam Samarpayami. Vastram. Did anyone bring any cloth for Bhagavan Shiva today? If you did, put your hands up. If you brought any cloth, please. Sarvabhushadike Some Lokalajjani Te Tubhyam Vasasi Patigretam Vastradanam Samarpayami. Bolo Vastradanam Samarpayami. Only vast, only vast. Dakshana nahi, vast. We'll take money later, not money now. People always want to bring money first. They're trying to bribe Bhagwan. Take some money right away. No, we're giving him goods now. Vastra, come, chalo. Hurry. Om, acha. One will take. Chalo. Om Sri Mahadev Bhagavan Vastradanam Samarpayami. And after Vastram, Yagyopavit. Yagyopavitram Paramam Pavitram Prajapate Sahajan Purushtat Ayushmagram Pratimunja Subram Yagyopavitram Balamastu Teja Yagyopavitram Samarpayami. Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Malyadi Sugandhi Pushpani Pujartam Pratigriyatam. Can anyone bring any garlands for Bhagavan Shiva? If you brought garlands, please. Garlands. Pushp. Dekho. Pushpam Samarpayami. Pushpam Samarpayami. Bas. Pushpe. Fal nahi. Pushp. Bas. Now, Ari. Om Pushpam Samarpayami. Har 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 Mahadev. Har 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 Mahadev. Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Now, in puja, it is prescribed that we have at least 16 offerings. So if you do not have 16 offerings, does that mean you cannot do puja? No. Mansik puja. In our minds, the Shiva Manas Stotra, they'll be chanting to saying, that, oh Lord, in my mind, I'm offering all of these things. So now, clasp our hands, focus our minds. Om Vanaspati Rasodhuto Gandhartho Tamaham Agre Sarvadevanam Dupoyam Padigreyatam Dupam Samarpayami Dupam Samarpayami Akshadam Samarpayami Pushpam Samarpayami Atmanyam Samarpayami साकं च वर्ति संयुक्तं वहिना योगितं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापः दीपं समर्पयामि दीपं समर्पयामि। उमापति महादेव की। सभी लोग ले लो दीपम। Everyone raise your hands. The ideal way to take deepam is 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Remember why we do things 3 times? The 3 stages of the prasada. Deepam samarpayami. Now, the next stage is to offer prasad. Only those people who have prasad, whether fruits, sweets, nothing else, no flowers, no money, just prasad. If you have prasad, please stand up. If you do not have prasad, stay seated, please. Bhajan gaye. Sharkara khandaka dhani dadhichir gritani cha aharam bhaksha bhojayam cha naivedyam padigreyatam naivedyam samarpayami. Om Sharkara khandaka dhani dadhichir gritani cha aharam bhaksha bhojayam cha naivedyam padigreyatam. Bhajan gaye.
Chandrasekharaya Namo Chandrasekharaya Namo Chandrasekharaya Namo Chandrasekharaya Namo Gangadharaya Namo Gangadharaya
शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा
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 गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा
गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा
गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा
गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा
गौरी प्रिया शंकरा गौरी प्रिया शंकरा
गौरी प्रिया शंकरा गौरी प्रिया शंकरा
शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा
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 माहेश्वरा शिव माहेश्वरा
माहेश्वरा शिव माहेश्वरा
माहेश्वरा शिव माहेश्वरा
माहेश्वरा शिव माहेश्वरा
गौरीवरा शंकरा गौरीवरा शंकरा
गौरीवरा शंकरा गौरीवरा शंकरा
शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा
शम्भो महादेवा
शिव शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा महादेवा शिव शम्भो महादेवा शिव 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 शम्भो शिव 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 शम्भो
शिव 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 शम्भो शिव 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 शम्भो
हर 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 शम्भो हर 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 शम्भो
हर 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 शम्भो हर 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 शम्भो सुख करता दुख हरता पावन परमात्मा है शिव शंकर महादेव शिव जी सुख का सागर है शिव शंकर महादेव शिव जी सुख का सागर है प्रभु जी प्रभु जी प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है सुख करता दुख हरता सुख करता दुख हरता पावन परमात्मा है शिव शंकर महादेव शिव जी सुख का सागर है तूफान में जो कश्ती है वो बीच दरिया में है मांझी के वन में अब तो ईश्वर ही ईश्वर है डूबे जो पार लगाता डूबे जो पार लगाता पूरन परमात्मा है सुख करता दुख हरता सुख करता दुख हरता पावन परमात्मा है शिव शंकर महादेव शिव जी सुख का सागर है जीवन एक उलझन है बातों में न बस जाना जिस राह में नाम मिले उस राह में बस जाना एक बार जो शरण में आता एक बार जो शरण में आता पूरन आत्मा है सुख करता दुख हरता सुख करता दुख हरता पावन परमात्मा है शिव शंकर महादेव शिव जी सुख का सागर है प्रभु जी प्रभु जी प्रभु जी सुख का सागर है सुख का सागर है सुख का सागर है सुख का सागर है
नमस्कार जी। Everyone, please be seated. Now, if you're coming into the mandir, do not come to the lingam. Please be seated. We are finishing the first prahara puja, which is not finished yet. It's supposed to finish at 9. We are still in the first. Please sit wherever you are. Do not come to the lingam. Crowd management, please set some instructions. Vidya, help me over here, please. Make sure that the people are seated. Those right now, this is where we stop. If you just came to the mandir and you do not have prasad to offer, we are finishing only with prasad now. So please sit and wait for the next prayer. It will be in the next 10 minutes. Thank you. Smile though. Okay? Don't look upset. Okay, there's a reason for this. Acha? Samajh gaye?
डम डम डमरू डमरू नाथ शिव डम डम डमरू डमरू नाथ शिव डम डम डमरू नाथ शिव डम डम डमरू डमरू नाथ शिव धीमे कधी भोलेनाथ शिव धीमे कधी भोलेनाथ शिव धीमे कधी भोलेनाथ शिव धीमे कधी भोलेनाथ शिव डम डम डमरू डमरुनाथ शिव डम डम डमरू डमरुनाथ शिव डम डम डमरू डमरुनाथ शिव डम
सभी लोग तालियां
डमरुनाथ शिव नटन मनोहर नटराजा शिव नटन मनोहर नटराजा शिव नटन मनोहर नटराजा शिव नटन मनोहर नटराजा शिव हर हर बम बम भोलेनाथ 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 शिव शंभो शंकर विश्वनाथ शिव शंभो शंकर विश्वनाथ शिव शंभो शंकर विश्वनाथ शिव शंभो शंकर विश्वनाथ शिव शिवाय नमः 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 शिव डम डम डमरू डमरुनाथ 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 शिव
Hold that. Just hold that for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in this mandir we have come to the realization that everybody has something on Facebook. Isn't that true? Right? Come on, don't lie. How many of you have your cell phones with you? Don't lie, put your hands up. Right now. Take your cell phones out. Come on. We are about to have a selfie moment. Yes, take your selfie and so. Turn on the lights. Turn them on. Turn on all your lights, cell phones lights. Come on, wave them. Be prepared to sing the same bhajan again. The same verse. Dum, dum, dum. Ready? Everybody, wave your lights. Come. Where are all these cell phones? Chalo. Right? Bhajo, go.
Dum dum damaru damaru nath Shiva dum dum damaru.
Now you can do selfies, showing that you are in a mandir and you are celebrating Maha Shivratri. Follow.
Dum dum damaru damaru nath Shiva. Dhimi kadim bole 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 nath Shiva.
Umapati Mahadeva ki. Now you can save your batteries and turn the phone to you and take a selfie of yourself in the mandir, showing and send it off to everybody. By the way, ask them, where are you? Do you know where I am? And ask them if they can guess where you are. And if anybody comes up that you're in a restaurant, tell them lost. Seriously, take your cell phone out. Har 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 Mahadeva. Har 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 Mahadeva. Bolo. Har no selfie must be more than 30 seconds. 30 seconds is plenty. Okay, now we are about to do Karpur Aarti. Those people who are coming in, please stay where you are. Vidya, please keep everyone where they are for a moment. Stand where you are, please. Karpur Aarti. The mantra says, Karpura Gaurang Karuna Avataram. Karuna Avatar. क्या मतलब है? The incarnation of compassion. Bhagavan Shiva. You have the body of the Karpur, the white and the blue flame that comes from it. Karuna Avatar. Compassion incarnate. Can you and I be compassion incarnate? Can we be the epitome of compassion? That it doesn't matter what someone has done to us, we'll forgive them. Karuna Avatar. So as we chant this and we do this Karpur Aarti, Karpur Gaurang Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendaharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Gaurang Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendaharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpuradikam Samarpayami. Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Lift your hands up. Har 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 Mahadev. Bolo.
Har 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 Mahadev.
Har 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 Mahadev. Har Mahadev. Mahadev ki Jai. Man Shanti. How many of you will be keeping my company for the next 4 hours? Put your hands up, please. That's very few people. Put right up in here. By the way, there's no food for you. Only prasad. And only bhajan and kirtanam. Tonight, we shall do mananam, smaranam, or kirtanam. Mananam, focus the mind. Smaranam, listening. Kirtanam, chanting. When we chant, we are achieving Mananam and Smaranam. That is why we chant. And everyone chant. Namah Shivaya. Oh. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah
Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah
Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole Namah Shivaya.
Umapati Mahadeva ki. If I may request everyone to move 2 seats forward. Some of us have smaller seats and some have large seats, but move 2 large seats forward, please. And those who are coming in, please go to the back. Send them to the back as we move forward. Come forward. Take a nice deep breath. Come on, over here too. Come forward. You know, when we were building this mandir, we always dreamed, will it be filled? The dream has been achieved many times. Come. By the way, I'm wearing very nice perfume. Come closer, please. Everyone, let the people who come in go to the back, please. For those of you who will have to leave us, and we will miss you when you go, I want to tell you 2 things. How many of you are aware of the graffiti that was painted on the walls of our mandir? Haath utaiye. Those of you who do not know about it, when you're leaving, take a walk around and look at it. And if you have your camera, take a picture of it and then share it to the people and ask the question, why are you doing this to my mandir? That's all. Send it to everyone you know and let them ask the question, why would someone do this to our mandir? But you know what we've decided to do? We're not cleaning the graffiti off. We thought if these people took the time to spend all of these hours and paint this, then somebody should see it. Because that's what they wanted, right? So everybody see it, they'll feel very happy. They will all go, oh, good, everybody's seen it. Because that's all it will do. But we have established a different approach. We believe that you cannot fight fire with fire. What do you fight fire with? Water. Bolo, what do you fight fire with?
Water.
We are going to wash it away. We're going to wash away the hate. And I'm inviting all of you to join me and the members of the Mandali on the 24th, which is Friday, next Friday, from 5 to 7. Mayor Bonnie Crombie, Patrick Brown, and many other politicians, and members of the Jewish community, the Muslim community, the Sikh community, the Hindu community, the Christian community, the Baha'i community, the Jain community will come together. And we're going to wash away the hate. Now tell me, how are those people going to feel, those who put the signs up? Do you think they'll feel a bit silly? Because they will see all of these people are getting along together. And we want to tell them that in Canada, we do live in peace and harmony. Do you agree? Let me hear that round of applause. And you want them to know that maybe they may have a good cause. They may have a grievance. But Ram Mandir is not the doorsteps for them to bring their grievances. Take it to where it belongs or leave it where it came from. Do you think that's what they should do? Give me a round of applause if that's what they should do. So remember, come out on Friday. Let us be in solidarity. When the people see this, those who are doing that will say, oh my God, this is not working at all. They are making fun of us now. Because I will tell them to come and paint the other side and the other side. Because we need a complete paint job. Not just one wall. If you're going to paint the building, let's paint the entire. And then after that, any one of you good at spray painting? We'll invite you to come and spray paint white. Just to this. This is our serious approach. We have launched what we call Washing Away the Hate campaign. I've been living in North America since 1968. Yes, I'm that old. I came to this part of the world when I was 15 years old, and I've been in Canada for more than just about 50 years. And I've seen it when I travel in a streetcar and I saw another brown-skinned person. I used to say, oh my God, there's another one. What does it look like in streetcars now? Come on, tell me, what does it look like? It's brown, right? It certainly is not any other color but brown or black. When I was looking at that, when you saw another brown person, oh my God. And I'll tell you, you know what told me then? You're a Paki. I said, I'm not from Pakistan. But I was a Paki. And everyone who was brown was a Paki. So now we have a different thing. As the ages go, but let us remember, this country, the largest immigration is coming from which country? Bolo bolo? India! Bolo! And where's the second largest immigration coming from? This is a test.
China.
Italy.
China.
You're all wrong. You'll be surprised. It's the Philippines. Philippines. Do you see a lot of Filipinos around?
Yes.
But and you know where's the third? China. But the immigration of our young people from India is great. And that's wonderful. But remember, we must not bring hatred and animosity from the old country to the new country. We are coming here because this country gives us different opportunities. Not that the old country was not good. I tend to hear when people say like, you know, Panditji, in my home, I had chai wala, dobi wala, and someone to do everything for me. And I said, when you come here, you are all the wala. You have to do everything yourself. Even when our Pandits, when they come from India, I remember I brought one Pandit to come to the mandir, and I asked him, can you hang this picture on the wall? And he said, Panditji, I'm not a carpenter. I said, all I want you to do is nail a nail on the wall. So I said, when we come here, we have to remember, this is not India. It is Canada, but it's a place where freedom exists. Not that India is not freedom. Canada and the United and India are two of the largest democracies in the world. And wherever they are, it is the same philosophy, but it's a hatred in our minds that make it look different. Not the politics or the bureaucracy of the country, whether it's democratic or not. It's a hatred in the mind of the people. So tonight, we'll finish the first Prahara Puja, and those of you, we'll give you a chance if you want to leave. Do you want to leave? Well, we'll be doing Aarti. And all those who would like to leave should leave after Aarti. If you decide not to leave after Aarti, then you belong to me for the next 4 hours. You can't move. You got that? Okay. Kitna tali banega? How many? 12? Let's try for more. Now, here's how we're going to do this Aarti. Everybody knows how to do Aarti, right? 2, 3, stop. 3 times. Now, all of us get the front right away, right? So where you're standing, I want to see 12 lines. 12. Your line, stay in your line. There's a tali at the end of the line. When you take your tali and you finish, put the tali back on the altar and go back to where you came from. So if we stood up and we made 12, and we made 12 lines, everybody fall into one of 12 lines. Now the Kirtan Mandali is not going to get up because they're prima donnas, they don't get up. They have to sing. So everyone else, find yourself in a line. So we have 6 lines over here, 6 lines over here, and you're coming for Aarti. Aarti. Remember, when you parents and children, husband and wives come together with your children, show them how to do Aarti. Let your children have the experience of doing Aarti. And by the way, If you come to this altar and you do not smile at these murtis, you have to pay $50. That's a fine. I'll pay. Everybody be smiling when you do Aarti. By the way, you're on streaming live and you're live all over the world. So remember, Tara, get these. You have too many on this side. Boys, you'll play along.
Is he doing it? No, he's not doing it.
जय जय हर हर महादेव। जय शिव ओंकारा स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव हर भागी धारा। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। वेदानंद चतुरानंद पंचानन राजे स्वामी पंचानन राजे। हंसासन गरुडासन हंसासन गरुडासन वृषवाहन साजे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। चार चतुर्भुज दस भुज सोने स्वामी दस भुज सोने। तीनों रूप निरखता तीनों रूप निरखता त्रिभुवन जन मोहे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। अक्षमाला वनमाला गुणमाला धारी स्वामी गुणमाला धारी। चंदन मृगमद सोहे चंदन मृगमद सोहे भाले शशिधारी। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव हर नागी धारा। ओम जय हर हर महादेव।
मन शांति। सभी लोग मेरी बात सुनिए, हाथ जोड़कर। दिस इज द वे वी क्लास्प आवर हैंड्स, देयर इज नो अदर वे। शो द चिल्ड्रन प्लीज। बच्चों देखो और सुनो, we clasp our hands like this. Grown ups, remember it, you know. I've gone to the mosque and I see when everybody in the mosque prays exactly the same way. Only Hindus have 10 different ways to do it. You go to the Christian church, everybody does. When Hindus, hands to the side, hands in the pocket. This is how we do it. हाथ जोड़कर चलो देखो। And we bow our heads, शीश झुकाकर, as we offer our concluding prayers. वंदे देवमापतिं सुरगुरुं वंदे जगत्कारणं
वन्दे पन्नगभूषणं मृगधरं वन्दे पशुनापतिं वन्दे सूर्यशशाङ्कवैनयनं वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करम्। ॐ शान्ति अन्तरिक्षगं शान्ति पृथिवी शान्ति रापः शान्ति वृषधय शान्ति वनस्पत्य शान्ति विश्वदेव शान्ति ब्रह्मा शान्ति सर्वे गं शान्ति
शान्तिरेवा शान्ति सामा शान्तिरेव।
Wherever practical, bow our heads touching the ground. शीश झुकाकर धरती पर प्रणाम। गुरुर ब्रह्मा गुरुर विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वर गुरुर साक्षात् परम ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। असतो मा
सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय।
सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु
मा कश्चित्
दुःखभाग् भवेत् मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्।
बोलिए सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान
की जय
पवन पुत्र हनुमान
की जय
राधा कृष्ण भगवान
की जय।
गणपाश
हो
प्राणियों में
सद्भावना हो
विश्व का
कल्याण हो
धरती माता की
जय हो
भारत माता की
जय हो।
ओम नमः पार्वती पतये
हर हर महादेव हर हर महादेव। श्री सच्चे सनातन धर्म की सच्चे सनातन धर्म की सच्चे सनातन धर्म की। मन शांति शांति आराम। Please relax. Take a deep breath, everyone. For those of you who are leaving us, we wish you the best in this Maha Shivratri. And please do come and visit us again. This mandir is open 7 days a week, every day from 7:30 in the morning until 9 p.m. Every Monday evening there is Shiv Puja, Lingam Abhishek, and we Shanti. Chop! And we chant the Shiv Chalisa. And then on Tuesday, Hanuman Puja, and we chant the Hanuman Chalisa and read from Ramcharitmanas. And on Friday, Devi Puja, Durga, Lakshmi, Saraswati Puja, and we chant the Devi Chalisa. And then on Sunday mornings, 2 hours, Puja, Pravachan, Bhajan, Kirtanam, Aarti, and Preeti Bhojan is prepared for everyone. And we also prepare Preeti Bhojan every Tuesday night. We prepare Bhojan Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays for seniors, and we deliver it to their homes. If you know of a senior who needs this service, please let us know. And if you would like to volunteer to deliver meals to seniors, we would like to know about you. If you're a student here in this country and you need assistance in any way to keep you going in school, let us know. We'll do whatever we can to help you. उमापति महादेव की आसन लीजिए। मन शांति भजन गाए। चलिए। Guys, Mana, that's not right.
हर बोला हर हर महादेव 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 बोला हर हर महादेव बोला हर हर महादेव हर बोला हर हर महादेव हर बोला हर हर महादेव तीनों लोकों के स्वामी हो बंजुरे मनवा सद्गुरुदेवा
बंजुरे मनवा सद्गुरुदेवा
बंजुरे मनवा सद्गुरुदेवा
बंजुरे मनवा सद्गुरुदेवा
परम कृपारोषं महादेव
परम कृपारोषं महादेवा
परम कृपारोषं महादेव just have an announcement. Someone that's driving a white Hyundai, your lights are on. The license plate is CVPF 143. Again, CVPF 143. So please go check it if that's you.
शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। अंत काल को भव सागर में उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। भोले शंकर की पूजा करो, ध्यान चरणों में उसके धरो। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। शिव शंकर को जिसने पूजा उसका ही उद्धार हुआ। अंत काल को भव सागर में उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। बेड़ा पार हुआ। चरणों में अर्पण आकर जो इकबाल हुआ। पावन चरणों में अर्पण आकर जो इकबाल हुआ। काल को भव सागर में उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। भोले शंकर की पूजा करो, ध्यान चरणों में इसके धरो। हर हर महादेव शिव शंभो, 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 हर हर महादेव शिव शंभो। शक्ति का दान पाते प्राणी सब पर भोले का उपकार हुआ। नाग असुर प्राणी सब पर भोले का उपकार हुआ। अंधकार को भवसागर में उसका बेड़ा पार हुआ। भोले शंकर की पूजा करो, ज्ञान चरणों में इसके करो। हर हर महादेव शिव शंभो, 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 हर हर महादेव शिव शंभो। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, करुणा कर करतार हरे। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, करुणा कर करतार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी, सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर। शेखर जय दमरूधर, जय शशि शेखर जय दमरूधर, जय जय प्रेमाकार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी, अमित अनंत अपार हरे। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर, करुणा कर करतार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी, सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय शिव शंकर जय गंगाधर। जय नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। जय रामेश्वर जय नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ मृत्युंजय अभिकार हरे। जय शिव शंकर
Stay now. After 6. At least.
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले सब देवों में देव निराय जय भम भम बोले
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले
महादेव तू माने तो सब देवों का सब पहरा सागर मंथन में निकला विष तूने अपने तन पहरा
महादेव तूने जो सब देवों का संताप हरा सागर मंथन मेरे वाला
विष्णु अपने तन पहरा इसलिए हर प्राणी तुझको निरखंत बोले
सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम भोले
तेरे नाम हरि को भव तेरी महिमा न्यारी तेरे भयधरों के सबसे क्या जानी संसारे
तेरे नाम हरि को बाबा तेरी महिमा न्यारी तेरी विद्याओं के सबसे क्या जानी संसारे
तू ही है कैलाशपति तू भरवत पर दोरे
सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बम बोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर
जय शंकर बोले
सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बम बोले
शीश तुम्हारी गंगा मैया चंद्रशिखर पे सोहे तन पे संत बिछते रहते भक्तों की मन मोहे शीश तुम्हारी गंगा मैया चंद्रशिखर पे सोहे तन पे संत बिछते रहते भक्तों की मन मोहे उसको केसर काष्ठ जगत में नाम तेरा जोरे
सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बम बोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बम बोले जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले सब देवों में देव निराय जय बम बम बोले
जय भम भम भोले
जय बम बम बोले
उमापति महादेव की सभी शांति है एवरीवन प्लीज वी आर really late we should have started the second prahar puja at 9 it is now 10 minutes after 10 but Bhagwan will understand that we are just lazy people. But so many people were here, and now we have to stop this line so we can start the Lingam Puja. Everyone coming into the mandir now will have to sit. Organizers, those who are coming into the mandir must sit. Everyone, as soon as you finish, please take a seat. Jaldi karo, Tiwari ji. Sabhi baitho. One bhajan, please. Then we'll go. Make yourselves comfortable, everyone. Now, it's important that you understand this. If you're not smiling, you'll be charged a $50 fine. And American dollars. So let's practice, everybody. Muskuraye. Dekho. I notice people who are not smiling, you know. Please. Acha. Don't smile at your next door neighbor. Just smile. Some people think that you have to have someone smile at you before you smile. But if you smile first, everyone will smile. And if you look ugly, everyone will look ugly too. Right? Some people, this young man, I don't know. But he's smiling now. Good. Okay. When we started puja today, I mentioned that during this Maha Shivratri, we come and we worship Bhagavan Shiva and we make all of the abhishek, bathing with milk, honey, ghee, dahi, juices, all of these things. Actually, try rubbing that on your body. It does a good job of cleaning. Do you know that the best hair shampoo is one that is made of honey and dahi? Try putting honey and dahi together and washing your hands. There's no moisturizer that can give you such a... Why do you think my hands are so soft? Honey and dahi. The point is, it is symbolic of washing and cleansing. Now, what is it that when we do this to Lingam, what we are washing and cleansing? Bhagavan Shiva's mind? Or next door neighbor's mind? Because they're bad people. Our mind. It is our mind. And I mentioned when we started, the 4 prahars of puja have many values. You and I, in this day and age, I ask this. For each prahar of puja, whether you're involved or not, make a resolution that you will find one thing in your life for each prahar that you can improve upon. Ladies in the prasad department, Shanti. One thing that you can improve upon. Now let me give you an example of something you can improve upon. Let me give you an example of something you should not try to improve upon. Don't try to improve upon your good looks. We're all good looking people. Don't try to improve on the car you'll buy. If you can afford it, you'll buy it. Don't try to improve on your spouse. What you got is what you got. Don't try to get your children to be better than they are. They will evolve. It is not about the other person. It is about the self. What can you and I do to improve ourselves that we can say, after tonight, we are reborn? And being reborn doesn't mean I get a new body. It means I'm thinking different. If before you came to this mandir, there was someone in your life who you didn't like at all, for whatever reason, leave this mandir and says, you will start liking them in your minds. Although they are not very likable people. But you see, that's not your business that they're not likable. Where does love lie? In the eyes of the beholder. And where does hatred lie? In the eyes of the beholder also. As such, so tonight, pick something. And by the way, don't tell me. Don't tell your spouse, your friend. It's a secret. After tonight, you will realize tomorrow that your life is changed because you have made a decision to change the way you think or perceive certain things in human relationships. By the way, it's all about human relationships. It's not about, well, I'm going to get more educated, I'm going to go back to school. That's okay. That's academic. I'm talking about the persona. Now, all of us have 3 major elements that controls our persona. According to Vedanta, they're called the gunas. Tamogun, Rajogun or Satogun. According to Sigmund Freud, they're called id, ego, and superego. Now this id, ego and superego is tamas, rajas and sattvic. These three things, these three tendencies, we all have it. It comes with a package. Now in Hanuman Chalisa, everybody knows this, we chant, Sri Guru Charana Saroj Raja Bolo Nijamana Mukura Sudhar Varunau Raghuvar Bimala Jasu Jodhayak Palachar. Bas. Jodhayak Palachar. Let me be blessed with the four fruits. Dharma, Arth, Kam or Moksha. Buddhihin tan janike Sumiro Pavan Kumar Bal Buddhi Vidya Dev Mahi Harav Kalesha Vikar Harav Kalesha Vikar. Bal, Buddhi, Vidya. These are tools. We get four fruits, Dharma, Arth, Kama, Moksha, and we have three tools, Bal, Buddhi, Vidya. The fruits are given to us, but we will only enjoy these fruits if we use our Bal, Buddhi and Vidya in a positive way. We all have the fruits, but not all of us are enjoying it. It is how we apply our Bal, Buddhi. Bal means our mental, psychological energy. Buddhi, knowledge. Vidya, spiritual enlightenment. When we take the things that God has granted us and we apply these three tools to them, Hara Klesha Vikar, all our difficulties are overcome. So when we chant this Chaupai, this Doha to Hanumanji, remember, we're not trying to tell Hanumanji, we know he is that. He has shown that he can do that, but can you and I do that? We are praying. So let's do this again. Sri Guru Charan Sarojara. Just stop. Remember what it means as you're singing it. Carefully. Again. Sri Guru Charan Sarojara Nijamana Mukura Sudha. Bolo.
Varno Raghuvar Bimal Jaso Jonayak Palchar
Buddhihin tan janike. Bolo. Sumiro
Pavan Kumar Bal Buddhi Vidya Dev Mohi Harav Kalesha Vikar
Harav
Kalesha Vikar.
Now, how many people are here in this gathering? Please don't be shy. Even if you're beside your spouse, are you married? Put your hands up, please. We're taking a picture of this, okay? Go ahead. Don't be shy. Put your hands up. Thank you. When you have difficulties with your spouse, and you finally, you resolved it, you kind of wash the slate. Okay, I'm not angry with you anymore. I forgive you. And then everybody's lovey-dovey to everybody. What do you call that? Called making up, right? Good. But in order to make up, there is some forgiveness, some understanding. We want to make up with God tonight. We don't know that we have disagreements because, in that spousal relationship, both people feel they're right. But then humbleness comes and says, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong, let's be happy. Bhagwan Shiva is not accusing us of anything. But we, before we go to him and asking for purification, we must rid ourselves of all impurities by asking for forgiveness. Bhagwan, Chama karo. Chama karo. Chama karo. In Hinduism, how do we ask for forgiveness? We ask our mother and father, forgive me. Brother, sister, spouse, forgive me. How do we seek forgiveness for our sins? I mentioned it earlier. In the Christian faith, there is a process called, what is it called? Confession. And how does it work? The person who's committed a sin goes to the Father. They sit in two different booths. They don't see each other. It's not a personality thing. It is confession. The Father does not judge by the looks of the person. The Father listens to the person. The person tells their story. I've done this, Father. I've done this, Father, and so on. And the Father says, my child, I absolve you of your sins. The Father says, He absolves you. And then He says, go and do this penance by doing so many rosaries. By the way, I'm a good Christian also. Don't get me wrong. I understand Christianity, but I'm a Hindu. The point is, how does Hindus go for confession? Who do we confess to? The next door neighbor? We don't tell our wives or husbands what's going on. We confess to ourselves. And there's a prayer that we say. All of us know this? Om Karacharan Kritam Va Kayajam Karma Janva Sravanayanam Janva Manasam Va Paradam Vitam Avitam Sarvame Taksham Swaha Jai 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 Karunave Sri Mahadeva Shambho Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya. Om Karacharan Kritam Va Kayajam Karma Janva. O Lord, with whatever attribute of my being, I might have committed something wrong, knowingly or otherwise. Forgive me, O God. Is there any one of us who will say that we didn't do something that doesn't need forgiveness? It's like, if you don't wash the body every day, it doesn't matter how much good job you do on one day, it will get dirty. Similarly, the mind becomes contaminated. Now let me give you an analogy. How many of us do kitchen garden during the summer? Only 3 people? No wonder we don't have any vegetables. How many people do a gardening? By the way, do you plant the weeds in your garden? Who plants them? The next door neighbor comes over at night and put them in there. Right? So you plant tomatoes, and you plant peppers, and bengan, and bindi, and the weeds are growing, and you didn't plant them. You spend more time pulling out weeds than looking after the plants. You ever noticed that? Yes. Who do you blame for that? Do you know that weeds grow in our minds too? Although it's so pure, weeds are growing. The weeds of sensuality, materialism, commercialism. That's the weed. And by the way, if you don't pull that weed out, what happens? It takes over the tomato plant. It takes over the pepper plant. And the garden is totally lost. Although you put down the best manure, you put down the best plant, if you allow the weed, the garden will not prosper. If we allow the weed of the negativity in our lives to permeate our minds, the garden that grows fruitfulness of joy and happiness and harmony will be eradicated. So Maha Shivratri is only once a year. There's only once a year we clean our minds? That's a cleaning job. Once a year? No. Every day, every morning, when we say our prayers, we must ask God for forgiveness. And that cleansing of the mind must be so regular. That is why every one of our homes, we have a little mandir, we have a little lingam, and we are doing this process unconsciously. We're doing it to bring the mind to stability. Using the word cleaning the mind may not have a good connotation. Sanitizing, very popular these days. You notice that how sanitizing became so big? So if I told you have to sanitize your mind before COVID, what would you think? What's wrong with that, Pandit? But do you know sanitizing the hands, how much it has saved us? Just imagine if we were sanitizing the mind regularly as we sanitize the hands. Now, what kind of detergent do we use to sanitize the mind? राम नाम मनि दीप धरू. Ram Nam, the name of God. Deep dhru, let it become the light that we take inside, that will brighten the light. And you know, so Panditji, I can't drink Ram Nam because I don't know how to sing. Is there anyone here who doesn't know how to sing? Do you ever listen to a baby when they're born? Ask any mother, what does a baby do? The first song they make, they sing, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. No, that's what they do. You know what that's proof of? You have a voice. You have one. You may not have as good voice as I am, but you have. You may not have as good voice as my daughters or these wonderful talented ladies or Pandit Tiwari, but your voice is your voice. And who makes your voice beautiful? You do. If you don't think your voice is beautiful, who's going to think it's beautiful? So chant the name of God. Chant it because God is giving you this beautiful voice. And it doesn't matter what you're singing. Someone said, Panditji, I don't know any mantras. I don't know what to do. Do you not think of God? Mansik Puja. You know, I always remember the story about the young boy who went away to visit another country and he met a girl and his mother doesn't know. And he's only seen her in a glance and he's excited about it. He comes home and all at night he's writing love letters to her. He's glorifying this girl and he's never talked to her yet. It's all done in his mind. We can't do that with God. He didn't see the girl. He just, oh my God, she's good. Can we not say, oh my God, you're good? And then glorify that God? But many of us says, I want something from you, God. I want my boss's job, okay? So please make sure I get it. Find yourself talking to God like that? Don't put your hands up. Many of us pray, but we're not praying. What we're doing? We are bartering. Bhagwan, please, make sure I get that job. Bhagwan, please, make sure I get better. But Bhagwan is a servant now. I thought he's the master. We treat him like he's a servant. He's not the servant. So what do we do when we pray? Tvameva mata, chapita tvameva, tvameva bandhu chasaka tvameva, tvameva vidyat ravinang tvameva, tvameva sarvam, mamma deva. God, you're everything, everything, everything. Thank you, God, for being in my life. Period. That's a short prayer, isn't it? What if you spend half an hour, God, do you know how difficult life is? And he's saying, yeah, I know. Tell me something I don't know. People are telling God their troubles. And God is supposed to know everything? Why are you telling me you have cancer for? He doesn't know that. Why are you only crying about your pains? Why do you count your blessings? Tonight, it's not about asking God for anything. It's about giving of ourselves to recognize the God within us. That's what Shivratri is about. That is what this Vrat is about. That is what this austerity is about. And that is why we are told, after you spend one night of Shivratri, you are reborn. This is the rebirth. You'll not have another parent. The same heritage you come from, but the mind will be changed. And when the mind is changed, that is a rebirth. And we can have a rebirth every day. We can be reborn, we rejuvenate, we recalibrate, and we come back into the world a brand new person. You wake up tomorrow morning and your spouse will say, what's wrong with you? Nothing. You're different. But it must be my cologne. No, no, no. It's just you. You never talked to me like that before. Well, what did I say? You're different because inside that change will be made. And when that change is made, it permeates a perfume of beauty that touches the heart of everyone you know. And they don't know what's changed, but they like it. And you don't know, they like you. And the world changes. That is rebirth. So do we want to be born again? That's why you're here. Because you do, although you don't realize it. We want to be different. We want to, not that we want to, as I said, this is not about looks. Is there anyone here who doesn't want to be a better human being? That means if we don't want to, we must be perfect. And we are not perfect. We want to be better human beings. And Shivratri is an opportunity to go through that rebirth process. And do it, keep it going every day we can. So now, we will proceed with the second Prahara Puja. And since we have a small number now, I want you to know this mandir was open at 6 this morning. And Pandit Tiwari and myself and many of the devotees were here at that time. And I have had a chance to go home. And I did have a shower, so I can come back. But we've been here for all those hours, and we'll be here till tomorrow. And the number of people who came to this mandir from that time to now, I don't know, but it was overwhelming. And whatever the reasons are, people are going to mandirs. Not only this mandir, all the mandirs are filled. But people are seeking out the opportunity. If I ask you intensely, why did you come here tonight? Well, it's Shivratri, Panditji, people go to mandir and Shivratri. Sure. You're here? Think carefully. As you proceed with the puja, sit upright, everyone. We shall proceed with brief stuti to Ganeshji. Lights. Take the lights off. Gaurav. Gaurav will get it. Focus your minds. Man Shanti. F sharp. Sumukasya kadantasya kapilo gajakarnaka lambodaraksha vikto vignanasho vinayaka Dhumraketu ganadaksho balachandro gajanana Dvarishaitani namani yapateshnu yadapi Vidyarambe vivahe cha praveshe nirgame tata Sangrame sankate chaiva vignatasya na jayate Shuklambaradaram devam shachivaram chaturbhujam prasanam badanam jayet sarva vigno prashanti sarva vigno prashanti sarva vigno prashanti Ganapati Devata ki Traditionally we always start we find Ganesh and then we pray to the Divine Mother Gauri Ma. Puja is done, Gauri Ganesh Puja. We pray to Ganesh Ji to help us to manage our faculties, our cognitive faculties. Sense of seeing, hearing, smelling, taste, panch jnanendriyas. These are what I would call the antennas to the external world. They are receptacles. The eyes only receive, the ears only receive, the nostrils only receive. They're receptacles. They cannot send, although you may give you the eye with someone, you cannot actually send the message to the eye. You may wink at someone. You cannot send the message from your ears. You cannot send the message from your nose. They're only receptacles. By the way, you cannot stop them from receiving. For instance, how many of you are hearing that Tanpura? Are you hearing it? I hope you're listening to me. But you're hearing that. You cannot stop your ears from hearing, but your mind will decide what you want to listen to. That is control. Control is in response, not in what we receive. Control is in response. So when we pray to Ganesh, we're saying, bless me that I have positive response to everything I see, hear, smell, taste and touch. Now, we all know that we have to do this, but do we have the strength of the mind to do this? That we see something and we said we should be positive, but we're not, we're being negative. We pray to Gauri Mata. We pray, Ma, Man ka Shakti, give me the strength of the mind. Haan chorkar. Sarva Mangal Mangalye Shive Sarvarth Sadike शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी
नारायणी नमोस्तुते
नारायणी नमोस्तुते गौरी माता की जय. Of course, these are Lently puja. Ganesh puja itself will take about half an hour. Gauri Ma puja will take half an hour. But we are just offering the astuti for we will get to the Lingam puja. Now we shall invoke the Divine Lord Shiva. So I ask everyone, sit upright wherever you are, on the chairs wherever you are, and breathe. Feel, be conscious that you're breathing. We are always breathing, but are we conscious of it? Do we think about breathing? We don't, we just breathe. Now I want you to be conscious. Breathe and think about it. And as we do this, chant Om Namah Shivaya in your minds. As you breathe. Om Vande Devumapadim Suragurum Vande Jagatkaranam
वन्दे पन्नगभूषणं मृगधरं वन्दे पशूनां पतिं वन्दे सूर्यशशाङ्कवहिनयनं वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदम् वन्दे शिवं शङ्करं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करम्.
Om Sri Mahadevan Dhyayami
आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि.
Mahapati Mahadeva ki jai. Now it will be very nice if all of us could come together and do this puja, but that will be impractical. So we're going to give some special treatment to some very special people. And I want you to know all of you are special. But let's see who will qualify. Anybody here born in the month of March? In the first week of March? First week of March. 1, 2, only 2 people born in March? 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep your hands up, come on, I need to know you. How many? Stand up, please. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Okay, Indira, stand up.
Come on, March. Only March. March, stand up, stand up. Huh? Let's go, okay, stand up. By the way, these are the lucky people. Give them a big hand, please. Come. You will participate in puja. And by the way, they bribed me, all of them, to get this privilege. Come, all of them. Are, come. Up here, please. Chalo. You must have bribed me. Come. Chalo. Stand over there, please. Go, go. Stand on that side. Take flowers in your hands. Everyone, please sit upright. By the way, is there anyone else in March that I didn't ask? Because I do not want to be accused, Panditji, you didn't choose me. Some people don't know they have 2 birth dates. And they have one in their certificate and a different one that's the birth date. Anybody like that? So, all March, good. Haath chorkar. 1, F sharp.
ॐ ध्याये नित्यं महेशं रजतगिरिनिभं चारुचन्दावतंसं रत्नाकल्पोज्ज्वलाङ्गं परशुमृगवरा भीतिहस्तं प्रसन्नं पद्मासीनं समन्तात्स्तुत्ममर्गणैर्व्याघ्रकृतिं वशानं विश्वाद्यं विश्ववन्द्यं निखिलभयहरं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम् ॐ श्री भगवते साम्ब सदाशिवाय आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि। जय हरिः ओम। हरिः ओम। ॐ भू ॐ भुवः ॐ स्वः। ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवः उतो तैखवे नमः। बाहुभ्यां मुदते नमः। जाते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोर पापकाशिनी तया नस्तन्वा सन्तमया गिरिसन्ताभिचाकसीः। जामिखुङ्गिरिसन्तहस्ते बिभयर्स्तवे शिवाङ्गिरित्रतां कुर्माहि गुंसेः पुरुखं जगत। शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाक्षा वदामसि यथा नः शर्मिज्जगत्यक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत। अधिवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिखक। अहिं सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वान् जातु धान्यो धराचेः परासुव। असो यस्ताम्रो अरुणौत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गल। जे चैन gwं रुद्रा अभितो दिशो श्रिताः सहस्रशो वैखा गुंहेडयीमहे। असो यो वसर्पते नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः। उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नुदाहार्यः सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः। नमोऽस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीढुके। अथो ए अस्य सत्त्वानो हन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः। प्रमोञ्च धन्वनस्तु भयोरार्त्योज्जाम। यास्ते हस्तैखवः पराता भगवो बपः। विजयं धनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो वाळवा उत। अनेसन्यस्य याैखव आभुरस्य निखङ्गधी। या ते हेतिर्मिढुष्टमहस्ते बभूवते धनु। तयास्मान् विश्वस्त्वं यक्ष्मया परिभुजः। परिते धन्वनो हेतिरस्मान् विडक्त्व विश्वतः। अथो यः युखदिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेहिताम्। अवतत्य धनुष्टवगुं सहस्राक्षसते खुदे। निशीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव। नमस्त आयुधाय नातताय धृष्टवे। उभाभ्यां मुतते नमः। बाहुभ्यां तव धन्मने। मानो महन्तमुतमानो अर्भकं मान उचन्तमुतमानो उचितं। मानो बधिः पितरं मोतमातरं। मानः प्रियास्तन्मो रुद्ररीरिखः। मानस्तोके तनये मान आयुखि मानो गोकुमानो। अश्वे कुरीरिखः मानो वीरान् रुद्रभाविनो। बधिर्हविष्मन्तः सदमित्वा हवामहे। नमः संभवाय च मयो भवाय च नमः। शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमः। शिवाय च शिवतराय च। ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्। उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात्। महादेव की जय।
Now, we have just finished the Abhishek. Puja is basically a form of hospitality and adoration. We start off with welcoming the Lord. This is Avahan. The mantra we chant, Bande Dev Mahapatim Sadgurum. We glorify the Lord and says, please come, my Lord, please come, let me worship you. And why do we worship? This worshiping is relating to the love that is given by a baby. That love is unquestionable love. The mother's not loving the baby because she's saying, one day you're going to be a millionaire and make me wealthy. No, no, no. The mother's just loving the baby because of love for baby. And she does all of these things for the baby, no expectations. Similarly, we are doing this puja with no expectations. We welcome the Lord, and then after, we will do padyam, wash the feet, asnanam, bathe the body. In the mantras chanted, we did all of that, and we bathe the body with the different ingredients. As I mentioned earlier, these ingredients are practical ingredients. When someone is getting married, on both sides, the boy and the girl, traditionally I say, after they've done the haldi ceremony for a couple of days, when they've cleansed away all of the dirt from their body, that's what the haldi does. Then on the morning of their marriage, the mother, whether it's boy or girl, bathes their child like a baby, from head to toe with dahi, honey, ghee, and washes their body, purifying them, because that day they're about to perform a very sacred sanskar called, what is it called? A Vivaha sanskar. Vivaha sanskar. It is a sanskar. It's not a party. Most people plan a wedding and they spend more time deciding on the reception rather than the ceremony. And they tell Panditji, jaldi karo, reception hai. No, Vivaha sanskar. And then that mother will present the son or the daughter to go to be blessed into holy matrimony. We do the same thing. We glorify the Divine Lord in such a way with all of these ingredients. And now puja continues that we will offer. Om Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Har 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 Mahadev, Har 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 Mahadev. Om Sikhanda Chandanam Divyam Gandharjam Sumam Vilepanam Surasreshta Chandanam Padigretam Chandanam Samarpayami Chandanam Samarpayami. In our regular programs in this mandir, Mondays, Tuesday, Friday and Sunday, we chant these mantras. They're projected on the screen, and when all that is streamed, in the streaming, the words are there. We chant at least 5 mantras. Then Pushpam, Dup, Deep, Nay, and Karpur Arati, 6. If you listen to these programs regularly, after about a month, you will know all those mantras of how to offer chandan, how to offer flowers, how to offer agarbatti, how to offer a jot, how to offer chad, and how to offer Karpur Arati. We want you to learn them so you know them and chant them. We will chant them together tonight. Om Vastram, Vastram. Did anyone bring cloth to be offered to Bhagwan Shiva? If you did, please bring it. Vastradan. Please come quickly. Sarvabhushadike Somye Lokalajjani Varani Atate Tubhyam Vasati Patigriyatam. Om Sri Mahadev Bhagwan Vastram Samarpayami. Bolo Om Sri Mahadev Samarpayami. Everybody. Om Sri Mahadev Bhagwan Vastram Samarpayami. देखो चोट. And then we offer Yagyopavit, which is already there. Yagyopavitram paramam pavitram prajapade sahajan purustat ayushmagram pratimunja shubram Yagyopavitram balamastute. Anyone brought malas to offer to Bhagwan Shiva? Anybody brought malas for Lingam Puja? Please bring it. Om Malyadini Sugandhini Malityadini Ve Prabhu Mayhartani Pujartam Pratigriyatam Pushpam Samarpayami Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. Malyadini Sugandhini Malityadini Ve Prabhu Mayhartani Pushpani Pujartam Pratigriyatam Pushpam Samarpayami Har 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 Mahadeva Har 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 Deva Har 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 Mahadeva Bakshis Har 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 Mahadeva Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Artum Gandhutam Agre Anam Dupoyam Badigreyatam Dupam Samarpayami Om Sajang Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahina Yogitam Maya Deepam Grihana Devesha Trailokyati Virapaham Deepam Samarpayami Pushpam Samarpayami Achmanyam Samarpayami Akshatam Samarpayami Umapati Mahadeva. सभी लोग ले लो दीपक. Everyone.
Hare 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 Mahadeva Hare 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 Mahadeva Hare 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 Mahadeva Hare 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 Mahadeva. Namah Shivaya
Namah Shivaya bolo Namah Shivaya. Like welcoming someone to our home. A special guest is coming. We've sent an invitation. We've set a date. It's like when we plan to do puja. We come to the Purohit and we said which date. The date is set. And then invitation is sent. The event is happening. The person is coming to your home. Let me use the example of a young boy who's met the girl of his dream. And he goes home and he tells his mom, oh my God, you have to meet her. And the mother says, what? You're in love? And I don't know the girl? Let me talk to your father. And the father says, leave the boy alone. And of course, the mother says, okay. And then the boy says, Mom, you have to cook your best Punjabi food. She doesn't know about Punjabi food. She's South Indian. Father says, what? Of course, the date is set and mother prepares everything. And the girl arrives at the door. And the doorbell rings. He runs. Mother says, stop. You go there. I'll answer the door. Answer the door. And he, of course, comes and he, big smile on his face. Oh, come on in, please. Take off your coat, your shoes. Now she's standing at the door. The mother's looking at him. Well, what is the first thing he will offer her when she comes in at the door? Coat off, shoes off. What's the first offering? Come on.
wash hands and water.
Bolo, bolo. Have a seat, please. Asanam. That's exactly what we do in puja. We welcome with asanam. And then we inquire, did you travel very far? Would you like to freshen up? And then she goes and powder her nose. Right? And we do, but in ancient time, people used to go wash their hands at the river, the pond, and they will wash their mouth and wash their face. And if possible, they will shower and bathe before they proceed to go into the home further. We do all of that. We wash the feet, we bathe the body, we offer new clothes. All of that was just done. And then, of course, a beautiful garden of flowers for our special guests. And then, after that, we offer dhoop to burn away the impurities, to change the ambience. Today we use air fresheners, but dhoopam. And then deepam to burn away the impurities. And then when the ambience is perfect, what do? Would you like to come to the dining room, please? Swadishta bhojan. Then we offer prasad. So now, everyone who's brought prasad to offer, please, only those people come to the offering, please. If you did not bring prasad, nothing is wrong with that. All of us will be offering prasad. So come, we shall offer prasad in an orderly manner, and then we'll continue to do that.
Shambho Shankar Deva, Shambho Shankar Deva, चन्द्रकलाधर साम्ब सदा शिव चन्द्रकलाधर साम्ब सदा शिव चन्द्रकलाधर साम्ब सदा शिव चन्द्रकलाधर साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा शम्भो महादेवा
Namaskar ji, everyone. Everyone in the line. Line is only if you not for Lingam Abhishek now, only if you have prasad to offer. Please, if you brought prasad, then come. If not, please be seated. Then we'll be calling you to do Abhishek words. This is only offering prasad, okay? Stand there then, please. If you do not have prasad to offer, please do not stand in this line. Who are my organizers? Please help me. Go in the line and see the people who are coming to this line must have prasad. If not, sit please. Thank you.
जय शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो 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 हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर जय गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर जय गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर जय गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो 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 जय शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो जय शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो हे गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर जय गिरिजापति भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर भवानी शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो 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 जय शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो जय शिव शंकर नमामि शंकर शिव शंकर शंभो शिव शंकर शंभो शिव शंकर शंभो शिव शंकर शंभो धम 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 डम धमेरु बिछाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति युग युग सूर्याधीप छनाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति धम धम दम धमेरु बिछाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति युग युग सूर्याधीप
कैलाशपति युगे सोया दीप जलाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति धम धम डमरू बजाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति युगे सोया दीप जलाए शिव शंकर कैलाशपति
I'll tell you an old one. I just sing.
Testing, testing. Namah Shivaya Shantaya Bam Bola Baba. Namah Shivaya Shantaya Bam Bam Bola. Namah Shivaya Shantaya Bam Bola Baba. Namah Shivaya Shantaya Bam Bola Baba. Bola Baba bam Baba bam Bola Baba. Bola Baba bam Bola Baba bam
Umapati Mahadeva ki. Let's try that again. Umapati Mahadeva ki. Some of us sound like we're hungry. Umapati Mahadeva ki. Har 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 Mahadev. Har 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 Mahadev. Bolo. Har 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 Mahadev. Har 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 Mahadev. Umapati Mahadeva ki. We tend to say that when we're talking to God, we say, God in heaven, and we look up. Where is up? Since we are on a planet that's round. If we are the northern pole or the southern pole, where is up? So when we say God is in heaven, where is this place called heaven? You see, in Hinduism, we are not technically supposed to say God in heaven. We look to God within. And we all come with the package. We cannot avoid God in our lives. You know, it's like living in the same house, eating from the same pot, and not talking to each other. Many of us treat God the same way. He's there, but we just ignore him. Until we need him, and then we say, God, where are you? Then we look up, God. So Hindus do not necessarily pray up looking up. They pray looking at the murti or looking within. Not, oh God, but oh God. Bhagwan within. Hridaya mein. So, that is why we can pray in a hole in the wall, or in the ground, under the ocean, wherever it is. Upar nahi. Hridaya mein. And this God, as I said, we cannot avoid. The fact is, many of us are told that, you know, if you do good deeds, then you will get moksha. And that is true. But then it's also untrue. You see, we all have moksha. When we arrive, what are the four fruits we get? Dharma, arth, kam, or moksha. We get all four to start. But remember what I said earlier, for those of you who are here, is how we use the bal, buddhi, or vidya that makes us enjoy the dharma, arth, kam, or moksha. And we have moksha when we arrive. It's part of the arrival package. Like, you know, when you come in immigration, you get an arrival package. You get landed, you get work permit. You get a social insurance number. What else do you get? You get a welcome to Canada. It's a part of the package. And then if you're good, you will get citizenship. But the fact that you're here, you're a citizen already. Is if you misbehave, you may not get the citizenship, but you could still live in the country. Did you know that? There are many people living in this country who are not citizen. So many of us have the gift of moksha, but we are not enjoying it. And as such, this moksha factor, this oneness with God, when we say, Hey Bhagwan, it's Hey Bhagwan. That's how it should be. And we clasp our hands, not? We clasp our hands this way, in front. The Bhagwan is within us. So now, when I say that, you'll ask me, so if Bhagwan is within me, why am I praying to these murtis? Why do we give children toys? And by the way, children love toys. All of us, some of us are grown up, we still have the toys. I have grown people who are taking toys to bed. My favorite teddy bear, when I was a baby, I still have. Why do we have toys? I'm not going to ask the children that. Grown-ups, why do you give your children toys?
Comfort.
So you can tell them, go to bed and be quiet? You give them something that they can attach to, that they have feeling towards, and it makes them feel warm and comfort. If we could convince ourselves that we don't need an external blanket to give us warm and comfort, it's internal. Take the warm and comfort from internally. Bhagwan, Hridaya mein. Feel good about that fact. Then we don't need any external toys. We do not need to have any of the external toys to feel comfort with God. That is why Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara Prana Shariram Griham Pujate Vishayopabhog Rachana Nidrasama Drishtati. I mentioned this earlier for those of you who might have been earlier. Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara. This Atma, this soul, we are saying to Bhagavan Shiva, it is a spark of you that exists within me. Prana, the breath of life. Sharira, the body, it's a gift from you. Oh God, Puja Te Vishayoga Hogajal. Show me how all of my life activities will be puja. Puja doesn't necessarily mean what we're doing here. This is puja. But the greatest puja is service to humanity in the name of God. We call it seva, but it's also puja. And how you know where puja starts? Where do we do our first puja? Like they say, charity begins where? Charity begins at that means the husband writes a check to the wife. The wife writes a check to the husband, and that's charity, right? Isn't that much? Write a check, get a tax receipt? That's not charity. Charity begins at home because we give without expectations. When the mother cooks, she's not looking for, hey, $10 a plate, please. No, she's cooking with the joy of her heart. When the father works, he's doing it for the children. It's everything giving, giving, giving without expectation. That is charity. Thus, in this concept of relating to God, the more we seek the God within us, and the more we become one with the God within us, the more we become self-realized. That is why the term self-realization. Who is the self? The self is that spirit of God within us. So to become self-realized, we need to reach a stage in our lives when we look within for the God. Does that mean we stop looking at the murtis? In true answer, the answer is yes. We need these murtis to help us to begin the process. We need them because our mind is too chanchal. In Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna, Arjuna asked the question. What is the question that Arjuna asked Bhagavan Krishna in chapter 12, the first verse? Maya veshamano emam nitya yukta upasate sraddhaya parayopetas te me yukta tamamata. This is the answer Bhagavan Krishna gave to Arjuna. Evam satatu yuktaye bhaktastvam paryupasate. Arjuna says, Lord, there are people who pray to you and they have a form. They pray to you. And there are those who pray to you and they have no form. Who amongst this is following the right pathway to pray to you? That question has been asked today. We Hindus have been accused of being idol worshippers, where others say they don't have idols. Bhagavan answered the question that it is not the idol or no idol that makes you a devotee. It is Shraddha, faith, in murti or in the no form that makes you a devotee. The faith. Now, faith in this murti is Ganesh. I become feeling like the child with a toy. Mom, I can't sleep without my toy. I need my teddy bear to go to bed. I can't sleep. We get a comfort level. But as that child grows older, that teddy bear loses interest. But that child will always remember, when I was small, I had a teddy bear. But now I'm grown up. I don't need that teddy bear comfort. When we become evolved and we become self-realized, the murti becomes something not of the past, but something that helped us to get there. All of us go on vacation to the Bahamas on a boat cruise. I hope we pray when we're there. But do we take our murti with us when we go? But I bet you if you're praying in the Bahamas, you're seeing the Krishna you left home. Because it's in your mind. And you go with it wherever you go. Thus, remember, Hridaya mein, God exists in our minds. And when you tell people you have a bad mind, what does that mean? You don't have God in your mind. There's nothing bad in the mind. The mind is pure. So, tonight we are reconnecting with that God in our minds. And this puja, as I mentioned earlier, now it's the second prayer. So we would have chosen two things that we can improve life on. Two things that we can say, you know what? Before this night, I was the kind of person who would be very negative whenever someone comes to my home. I can't stand this person. If you ever say that about another human being, take your slippers and slap your own face. Because that's a human being. Maybe the person deserves not to be liked. But that's their karma. When we decide we don't like them, that's our karma. As thus, this revelation tonight, or the resolution tonight, is I am suggesting 4 things because there are 4 prayers, 1 for each prayer. And if you don't stay for all 4, you can still choose them. Because as I mentioned, this is the rebirth. When we've gone through this, and they said, the scripture says, if you spend 1 night in Shiv Puja, you will be reborn. How do you get reborn? By changing the way you think about everything around you. That is rebirth. When we rejuvenate the mind, refresh, recalibrate, and refocus the mind, it is a rebirth. You have a car. If they change the engine and they do all of that, you got a new car. It's the same old car body, but you say, oh my, drives like a new car. And they actually rewind the speedometer to start from 0. Same old car, new engine, same old body, new state of mind, new life. This is what Shivratri is all about. This new life. And not a physical birth, but a spiritual birth. And when you engage in this, tomorrow, when you rise, ask yourself a question privately, by the way. Do not tell this person. Even your most close confidant, don't tell them. Some things are left best untold. We are making these changes. Others will notice it. And if they notice it, like if somebody says, are you wearing a new perfume today? Really? No. But you look different. No. What, you buy some new clothes? No. What has happened? Your attitude and persona has changed. And people can't figure out quite what it is. But they know it's good and they like it. And then they're talking to you nicer and you're talking to them nicer. That's rebirth. That's rejuvenation. That's recalibration. That's the evolution of the Atma towards the Paramatma. Oneness with God. And that is going to come when we can realize God within. Umapati Mahadeva ki. Now we have come to the end of this prayer of puja, and the next prayer of puja will be at 12. During this time, we can chant bhajan and kirtan, but I want to relate to you. We will chant. Please get the slides up, Sunita. Shivji.
Shivoham.
No.
Namami Shamisham.
The one before that. It's before that.
Nobody's helping me.
Nirvana.
Nirvana.
Yeah.
Okay. This is called the Nirvana Ashtakam, whereby Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. The question or the declaration by the devotee that, O Lord, I am Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. I am bliss personified. We all are. So now we should chant this together. And it gives us a peaceful state as we will come to the final state and then do Aarti.
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं मनोभूयहङ्कार चिदानीनाहं न चाश्रोत्रजीवे न चागाननेत्रे न चाव्योमभूमि न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न चाप्राणसंज्ञो न वै पञ्चवायु न वा सप्तधातु न वा पञ्चकोश न वा पाणिपादं न चोपस्वपायुं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागो न मे लोभमोहो मनो नैव मे नैव मात्सर्यभावो न धर्मो न चार्तो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखं न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञः
अहं बोधयन्नैव बोधं न भूत
चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मृत्यो न शङ्का न मे जातिभेद पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्म न बन्धो न मित्रं गुरुर्नैव शिष्यं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकाररूपो विभूत्वाच सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणां न चासङ्गतादेव मुक्तिर्न मेया चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं
For those who are planning to leave us after this prayer puja, Aarti will be in approximately 10 minutes, and then we'll be starting the next prayer puja, which will be considered the third. We started at 6, 9, and then 12. According to my watch, it is quarter to 12 or 20 to 12. Good. In looking at one's life, sometimes many of us may feel that we're not up to par. That we're not meeting up to, like, other people are getting wealthier, We are not making progress. I don't have the right job. I mean, I don't seem to think like I'm making progress. If you know someone like that, I don't think anybody like that is in this mandir today, but just in case you know someone like that, this is a form of inferiority complex. And many of us, the human nature to be insecure and vulnerable is standard, is natural. But sometimes we allow the opinions of others to make us feel more insecure and incomplete because we are easily driven by the insults or the demeaning attitude of others. If you're told so many times that you don't know, you start believing that you don't know. But we need to rise and have resilience to know if we didn't know, we're going to learn. And I want to share this story about you that I think is a very, very nice story. Every time I've told it, it's called my crackpot story. You know what's a crackpot? Hey, you're a real crackpot, you know. Well, literally. There are these two, you know, in ancient times, water was drawn from the well. And everyone had to go to the well, and people did not have metal pots. What kind of pots did they have? Clay pots. And what was good about clay pots? And what is still good about clay pots?
It keeps the water cool.
And what else did it do? It actually infused into the water certain minerals that was necessary, like iron and those type of things, were in the water. And as such, that's why the clay pots are still good up to now. So these two clay pots were in a home. And the master, the owner of the home, will go to the well every day. He would have this rod across his shoulder and hang the two pots, and he would go to the well. And every day he'd fill them, bring them back, put them to the kitchen area for the household use. Every day he would go to the well and come back. One of the pots will only be half full, although he filled it up when he went there. Because one of these pots had a thin crack. It was a crack pot. And the pot that was not cracked used to always make derogatory remarks to this fellow. And always said, you're a crackpot, you know. I don't know why the master don't get rid of you. He takes you to the well and fills you up and you come back half. And the crackpot, after a while, it got to him. And he says, you know, I'm going to talk to the master about this. And then one day, when the whole pot wasn't around, the master came and the crackpot said, can I talk to you? And the master said, of course. Of course, these pots could talk. And the master says, what's up? He said, well, you know, it's nothing up, everything is down. What's wrong? What's wrong? My friend over there keeps telling me I'm a crackpot and you should get rid of me. He says, what? The master says, why? He said, but look, I do have a crack, don't I? And the master says, yes, I know you have a crack. And he says, you know I have a crack? And you know that I'm leaking oil? He said, yes, I know. So then, why are you not getting rid of me? Why would you think I want to get rid of you just because you're a crackpot? And they were silent. And the master says, okay, tomorrow when we are going to the well, I want you to pay careful attention to the route that we take. Okay? The crackpot said. And then the next day, the master took the two pots to the well and returned back and placed them there and arranged a private discussion with the crackpot. And the master says, so what did you observe when you went? He said, you know, master, it's really, I never thought about it. But you know the side that I am on when you walk? That side, on the ground, there are flowers growing. But the side where my friend is, the grass is dry and it looks ugly. He said, you see? The crackpot said, no, I don't see. The master said, you see, I knew that you were cracked. And I knew that you were leaking water. But I throw some seeds on the ground so that you could water it so flowers can grow. So if you weren't cracked, how would I water these flowers? And he said, the crackpot said, oh, you mean I'm valuable although I'm a crackpot? I rest my case, the master says. And sometimes in life, you are a cracked pot. It doesn't mean you're useless. You might be used less, but it doesn't mean you're useless. Don't let anyone make you feel that you're useless. But don't become a victim of being used less. You see this harmonium these ladies are playing here? These harmoniums sound good when they are used. If you don't use them, they don't make good music. Similarly, if we don't get used in life, we too will not be a good quality. So nothing's wrong with getting used once in a while. And our lives must be, and if we are getting used and people think we are crackpot, we must know that we have value. If we do not believe we have value, then we are lost. Be confident. And tonight, as one of our resolutions, maybe the third one, is to develop more self-confidence. Not to become cocky, as they say, and believe that you're the best of everything, but be confident that I am a good person. I'm capable of doing things. I can make progress. Some of us go about life thinking that we can't make progress. Some of us believe because we don't have a degree, we can't make it in life. Some of us believe because we have a bachelor's and we don't have a master's, we can't make it in life. Some of us believe we have a master's and because we don't have a PhD, we cannot make it in life. Some of us have PhD and some we have to have 2 PhD. No. You can make it in life with or without those things. You have to have confidence in oneself. We need to believe in ourselves. And that believing factor is also a rebirth. When someone who was not believing in themselves start believing, that's a rebirth. Your whole life has changed. You've taken on a new dimension. I am a reborn person. I believe in myself. Well, let that be a third, to believe in ourselves. And you know what? Don't believe in ourselves just because we're good looking. And I use that a lot because, you know, the amount of money we spend on good looks in this world is amazing. The body shop is one of those places you spend a lot of money, right? I buy a few things there also myself. It hasn't done much for me though. The point is, looking good is not physically looking good. When you act good, you speak good, and think good, you feel good, and you will look good. Mahapati Mahadeva ki jai. I'd like to invite everyone for the next minute to just sit upright. 2 minutes of brief meditation. Aarti tayar? Tiwari ji? Neelam? Leave it. Let's finish first, and then we'll do. Huh? Karpurati first? Huh? Tiwari ji? 5 minutes. So let us meditate first, then we'll do Karpur Arati, and then we'll do Arati. Everyone, please, sit upright wherever we are. Those who were here earlier, the same process. Thumb and forefingers touching like this. Back of the palms, resting on the knees. Relax the body. Not like this, but like this. Relax, yes. Everybody, breathe nicely, comfortably. By the way, this is called the lotus posture. You know why it's called the lotus posture? It's a good-looking posture. Sit upright. Put the lotus smile on now. Smile for ourselves. Breathe in and out deeply at your rhythm. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Om Namah Shivaya. उमावती महादेव की जय. Now we shall do Karpura Arati. Karpura Gaurang Karunavataram. This is Sanskrit. Karpura Gaurang Karuna Avataram. Avatar क्या मतलब है? Incarnation of God. Karuna क्या मतलब? Compassion. Literally translated, Bhagavan Shiva is the incarnation of compassion. Compassion personified. If someone said to you that you are goodness personified, because you're such a good person, that you personify goodness, you personify kindness, you personify understanding, those are the crowns we want to wear in our lives. And we also strive for that. Not because we want to hear it, but because we know that we can achieve it. So, Karpura Gaurang Karunavataram Sansara Saram Bhujage Naharam Sada Vasantam Idyarabinde Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Karpuradikam Samarpayami Akshmanyam Samarpyami Akshatam Samarpyami Pushpam Samarpayami. सभी लोग ले लो कर्पूर आरती. And while Tiwari ji prepares Aarti, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya.
Now let's try this. Everybody will sing and chant, right? You clap your hands to the rhythm. Let me hear it. Clap. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya. Follow, everybody.
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya.
Actually, I realized something. I'm being unfair. These people have microphones, and their voices are sounding better than yours. No microphones. Turn them away. Let's sing equal with these or everyone else. By the way, I'm sure you all will sound much better than these guys. Let's try that again. Rhythm. Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole, Namah Shivaya. Follow. will be leaving after this arti? Put your hands up, please. One person only? Two? Oh, you guys must have heard of the breakfast, right? And everybody's staying around? Well, the Kirtan Mandali are preparing breakfast for us. What's on the menu, ladies?
Nice thing.
Surprise. It could be wind pie,
No, not with
but those of you who are leaving us, we pray that you drive safely, and we thank you for joining us. Those who are staying, after this, we shall be preparing for the third Prahar Puja. That will be followed by the last one at 3. Arati, final Arati will be about 5, because we have to prepare the mandir for Sunday morning program. And if any one of you would like to stay with us and help us after 5 to tidy up, it'll be most appreciated. But during the next couple of hours will be the most trying hours that, whether you will be falling asleep or you may feel that I shouldn't be here. So this is where the test is, whereby, oh God, I shouldn't have stayed so late. I don't know, what am I doing there? I should be home sleeping. You'll have that. That's like the devil taking a turn in your mind. And then easily we become, oh, maybe I should go home and sleep. What am I doing here? But you have 360 days of a year to sleep. 364 to sleep. One day, it's okay. Stay up. Anybody watching cricket tonight? The game starts at, actually it's 1 hour into it. Anybody knows the score? Come on. Who knows the score? Is Australia out already? They're still batting? Nobody knows the score? You mean I'm the only one who watches cricket? It's on the screen? Oh. Okay. So anyway, Tayar hai? Everyone, we will invite you to do Aarti. Please, there are kitna? 10 Aarti thalis are prepared. So we'll have 10 lines going to the Aarti, and we'll have some organizers. Who is sanitizing team today? Sanitizing team, please, and Krish. And then everyone will come, sanitize your hands, then go to the Aarti thali, do your Aarti at least 3 times, place the thali back on the ground, then return back to where you were. Let us all please stand. Sabhi log khade ho jaye, Aarti karenge.
Om Jai Har Har Mahadev.
शशिवारी ओम जय हर हर महादेव ओम जय हर हर महादेव पीतांबर पीतांबर बागंबर आगे स्वामी बागंबर आगे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक भूतादिक संगे ओम जय हर हर महादेव ओम जय हर हर महादेव जय शिव ओंकारा स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव हरे धागी दारा ओम जय हर हर महादेव ओम जय हर हर महादेव
सभी लोग हाथ जोड़कर सुनो और देखो, हाथ जोड़कर देखो. We clasp our hands in front of our chest. This is the ideal way to pray. There is no other way. We bow our heads humbly. I ask you to listen to the voice of Nirvana Sharma as she will lead us in closing prayers. As we do this, let us remember that this pilgrimage that we are on tonight, this day of austerity, does have an objective. And the objective is for the rebirth. The rebirth that comes through the changing and the cleansing of the mind that gives us a new day, a new beginning in life. As we pray, Om
Hari Om Hari Om Vande Devomapatim Surugurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannaghabhushanam Mrigadharam Vande Pashunapatim Vande Surya Shashanka Vahinayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhakti Janashrayam Chavardhanam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Shivam Shankaram Om Dhyau Shanti Antariksha Gum Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapaha Shanti Rushadhaya Shanti Vanaspati Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagwam Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi.
शीश झुकाकर धरती पर प्रणाम. Wherever practical, bow our heads touching the ground. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurudevo Maheshwara. Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma. Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah. Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah. Asatoma
Sadgamaya
Tamsoma
Jyotirgamaya
Mrityurmam
Amritam Gamaya
Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina Sarve Santu Niramaya Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschit Dukha Bhag Bhave Ma Kaschit Dukha Bhag Bhave.
बोलिए सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की, पवन पुत्र हनुमान की, राधा कृष्ण भगवान की, गणपति भगवान की
जय,
लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की
जय,
सरस्वती माता की
जय,
शंकर भगवान की
जय,
जगदम्बे मैया की
जय,
बोलिए सब संतन की
जय,
सद्गुरुदेव महाराज की
जय,
अपने अपने माता पिता की
जय,
धर्म की
जय हो,
अधर्म का
नाश हो,
प्राणियों में
सद्भावना हो,
विश्व का
कल्याण हो,
धरती माता की
जय हो,
भारत माता की
जय हो।
ओम नमः
पार्वती पते हर हर महादेव, हर हर महादेव।
श्री सच्च सनातन धर्म की
जय।
For those of you who will be leaving us, I would like the honor of giving you prasad before you leave. Prasad will be taken from the lingam. For those people who are leaving, those who are staying, you get no prasad because you're staying. So that's prasad, okay? So, bhajan, team, take over.
After her, you sing. Or Indira can sing after that and then you sing. Where's Indira? Oh, she's not here. So then one of you sing afterwards. Is this your phone too?
हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा शिवाय नमः।
Shri Mahadev ki.
Jai.
We will have bhajan kirtanam for the next 10 minutes or so, and then we will commence with the third prahara puja, and that will engage all of us. We will try, since there's few of us, that everybody will be intimately engaged with the full puja on this time. So there's some benefits for staying late. Although you're using prasad, but you get to do puja. When you're leaving, ultimately, you will get more prasad than the people who left earlier. So there's some benefits, okay, right? So, bhajan. chalo.
Shiva 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 Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
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 Mahadeva 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 Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Shiva 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 Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Shiva Shiva Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Om Shiva 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 Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Shiva Shiva Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Mahadeva Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
Mahadeva Shambho, Shiva 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 Shambho,
जय बोला बंदारी शिव हरि, जय बोला बंदारी, जय बोला बंदारी शिव हरि, जय बोला बंदारी, जय केला बंदारी शिव हरि, जय बोला बंदारी, जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर, जय कैलाशपति शिव शंकर, सब जग के
दया करो शिव गंगाधारी
दया करो शिव गंगाधारी
दया करो शिव गंगाधारी कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी
कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी
कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी
दया करो शिव गंगाधारी
दया करो शिव गंगाधारी
नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी
नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी
नाम मधुर शुभ मंगलकारी रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी दया करो कृपा करो रक्षा करो भोला भंडारी दया करो शिव गंगाधारी दया करो शिव गंगाधारी कृपा करो शिव हे त्रिपुरारी दया करो शिव दया करो शिव दम 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 दमरु बजे 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 गौरीनाथ शिव शंभो बजे गौरीनाथ शिव शंभो बजे गौरीनाथ शिव शंभो भजे
शंभो भजे शिव 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 शंभो भजे ओम धीमिता धीमिता धीम धीमिता धीमिता धीम नाचे भोलानाथ धीमिका धीमिका धीम धीमिका धीमिका धीम नाचे भोलानाथ धीमिका धीम धीमिका धीमिका धीम नाचे भोलानाथ नाचे भोलानाथ नाचे भोलानाथ नाचे भोलानाथ
नाचे
भोलानाथ रहीम नाचे भोला ना। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय। नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, राजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी। जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे नंदीवाहना नागभरणा, नंदीवाहना नागभरणा, नंदीवाहना नागभरणा, नंदीवाहना नागभरणा, भारलोचना परम शिवा, भारलोचना परम शिवा, भारलोचना परम शिवा, भारलोचना परम शिवा, 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 पावन चरणा पाहि महेशा, पावन चरणा पाहि महेशा, पावन चरणा पाहि महेशा, पावन चरणा पाहि महेशा। जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, नटराजा हे त्रिपुरारी, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो, जय हे शंभो,
whenever we have programs in the mandir, there are so many people involved to make it a reality that you don't know. If you attend, you don't know the number of people in the background, in the kitchen, who are making paneer. We make our own paneer in this mandir, by the way. All the milk that is brought and offered is made into paneer and then cooked and served back to the devotees. And then they're keeping the business, the mandir active with all of the arrangement of the prasad. Let's give all those people a big round of applause, please. And on a day-to-day basis, this is a very functional building. It's about 18 to 20 square feet of space that requires maintenance. HVAC, heating and air condition every day, the plumbing every day, the kitchen, the snow removal. It's a regular job, and we have a lot of people who are engaged, who are doing a lot of work to keep it going. Let's give them a big hand, please. And the people who get all the appreciation, people see them as stars because they're on the video all the time, and who do the least amount of work are Kirtan Mandiri. Let's give them a big hand, please. Without these people, most mandirs cannot operate. And I'll tell you, we are blessed in Ram Mandir that we do not have one Kirtan Mandiri group. We have 5. 5 separate groups. Although you might think you see some of these faces all the time, some of them are there in many groups, but we have 5 groups because we have 4 programs every week, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. So we've broken it up into 5 groups. The different groups are responsible for each day. And they've done a fantastic job. Let's give them a round of applause again. And all of these, all the young people are here. Oh, we got the more junior. Krishi, give Krishi a big hand, tabla player. And Nathan, give him a big hand, please, another young tabla player. These are the up and coming, stars of the future. Of course, you have Sunita, Rukmini, Anjali, Indira, and Pulmati. Give them all a big hand, please. And there, my Nirvana, my daughter, give her a big hand, please. And her fiancé, Ravi, give him a big hand, too. Well, my other daughter, who left and went away, the other 2, Shivi sings better than Nirvana, but she's not here right now, so we have to say good things about her. Give her a big hand, too, right? And Indira. So, everybody, all of the families that are involved in the mandir, all of you know them. You've seen them if you come regularly here. Some of them, you might think that they actually pay rent here. They don't pay rent, they get free living. But they hear that often. It's because they enjoy being engaged in the mandir. And then there's Nobita and her family. Give them a big hand, please. Our Mauritian contingent. Give them a big hand, the Mauritian contingent. And Leela, will you stand up, please? Leela is a person who can manhandle a crowd. And she woman handles the crowd. Give her a big hand, please. Thank you, Leela ji. Everyone comes and contributes something at some time and make a difference. I may not call names, but there's so many that is involved. This mandir will not be the mandir without the people engaged. Many of you might see me and I look, oh my God, Pandit Sharma is there. And I might look kind of tall, but I'll tell you, if I do look tall, it's because I'm standing on the shoulders of many people. These are the people who shoulder. Give them a big hand, please. So now we're about to proceed with the 3rd Prahara Puja. And as I said, we're trying to get everyone involved. So everybody, it will take a little bit of time, but I want all of you to come. You'll take flowers here. Pool, we have lots of flowers, all right? Make sure we give everyone flowers in their hands, please. So that we'll come, all of us will offer flowers, and then immediately, as we walk in the flowers, then we'll move into the Abhishek. So you'll be walking for offering of the flowers, that is the opening prayers, and then in the Abhishek also. So let everyone get flowers, help them to get quickly. Oh, I forgot one very important person, my wife. Sumiji, please stand up. Nobody knows who she is. That's you over there. She doesn't know who she is. Give her a big. She keeps us all in line and makes sure my kurta is ready every day when I have to change 2 or 3 times a day. So, and keep the family happy and keeps us all happy. And she's very engaged with Tara and all the other people in the mandir who does a lot of work. So, as I said, we call it Ram Mandir Parivar. And if you want to join this family, by the way, there is no fees. It's for free. Membership is free to join the Ram Mandir Parivar. You are a member. Get involved, get engaged, and you're part of it. There's always so much to do. Take your flowers and we shall start. There are those who are joining us now for the third prahar. Please come on in. Come. Everybody here get flowers? All of you? F sharp. F. Om. Om. हाथ जोड़कर गणपति देवता का ध्यान. Wherever we are, clasp our hands, focus our minds. We'll offer a stuti to Ganeshi and to Gauri Ma, and then to Bhagwan Shiva. Keep the flowers in your hands. Let everyone get flowers first. वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपितजम्बोफलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजम्. ॐ श्री गणपति देवता ध्यायामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि. गणपति देवता की जय. We continue to glorify the Divine Mother. Om Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadhike Charanye Trambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Narayani Namostute. Gauri Mata ki Jai. Now, Bhagwan Shiva. Om Bande Devamapadim Surugurum
Bande Jagatkaranam Bande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam Bande Pashunamatim Bande Surya Sasankavahinayanam Bande Mukunda Priyam Bande Bhakta Janashrayam Chavardanam Bande Shivam Shankaram
Bande Shivam Shankaram. Everyone now, in an orderly manner, come and offer your flowers in a circle. You'll walk, go by the murti, offer flowers on Bhakti. Har 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 Mahadeva. Har 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 Mahadeva. Har Har
Har Har Har Mahadeva Har 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 Har
निर्वाणरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपं नमामि
रुद्राष्टकमिदं प्रोक्तं विप्रेण हरतोष्ये ये पतन्ति नरा भक्त्या
तेषां शम्भो प्रसीदते तेषां शम्भो प्रसीदते।
नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय। बोलवती Where's Pulmati? Don't. Give her one. This one. Come over here with the instrument.
Test. हे शिव शंकर
Number.
नटराजा मैं
Eight,
तू
8 minutes. Mic check. Do mic check.
Test.
More. Test it again.
Test.
Good.
हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा
हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा तेरी जटा में बहती निरंजन शिव बोले स्वामी तुम ही हो मेरे अंतर्यामी
भूल जो कोई हुई है मुझसे
हे शिव शंकर नट राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा हे शिव शंकर नट राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा
हार मनी का शोभा गले में
हे शिव शंकर नट राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा हे शिव शंकर नट राजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा
Myself and Pulmini must have sang this song about 35 years ago. Give her a big hand, please.
Thank you.
And now, Tayare, we shall now proceed with puja. After welcoming the Divine Lord with the bhajan, the stutis we just chanted, where everyone is off a pool, pick these flowers up, keep it nicely. These will be given to you to take home as part of a blessing to take to your home. Put them, keep them nicely. There is some side benefits for staying late. Okay. And now we proceed with what's called Padyam, washing the feet, Snanam, and then bathing, which we call Abhishek. And I will let Pandit Tiwari chant. I will do the offering, and if I'll invite Ulmati, can you and Anand come and join us, please? It's a seniors thing, okay? Everybody else is so. Rita, please come. All the seniors and all the people who are wearing blue come. So far.
You're not 65 yet.
Oh.
Which other old people are here? Anthony, come, please come. Come here. Huh?
I'll give the opportunity to other seniors.
Come, come. Auntie Rani, come please.
And her friend, Babsi
And her
Mosi.
friend,
Babsi.
And your friend.
Babsi Mausi.
Babsi Mosi. Yeah.
This is special treatment. It is not by birth date, it's by birthright. Come please. When we started this mandir, these people were here in the opening ceremonies. And all of them still look as young as they were on that day. I'm the only one who's aged. And I want you to know my hair is not gray. I've been dyeing it gray to make sure it blends in. That's it. Some people dye their hair black. I dye mine gray so it blends in. I'm not going to tell you what color Sumi is using on hers. Okay, everyone, please. You all come around this way. Don't block the words. Hold on.
ॐ ध्याये नित्यम् ॐ ध्याये नित्यं महेशं रजतिगिर्निभं चारुचन्दावतंसं रत्नाकल्पोज्ज्वलाङ्गं परशुमृगवरा भीतिहस्तं प्रसन्नम् पद्मासेनं समन्तातस्तुत्ममर्गणैर्व्याघ्रकृत्यं वशानं विश्वाद्यं विश्ववन्द्यं निखिलभयहरं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम् ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि ॐ हरिः ॐ ॐ भुवः ॐ स्वः नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवः उतोतैखवे नमः बाहुभ्यां मुतते नमः जाते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तन्वा सन्तमया गिरिसन्तापि चाकसी जामिखुङ्गिरिसन्तहस्ते विवयस्तवे शिवाङ्गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसे पुरुखं जगत शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिसाक्षा वदामसि यथा नः सर्मि जगद्यक्ष्मगं सुमना असत अधिवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो दैव्योऽभिकक अहें सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वान् जातु धान्यो धराचिः परासुवः असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः जे चैन ग्वं रुद्रा अभितो दिचुश्रिताः सहस्रशो वैखा गुङ्गेडैमहे असो यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नुदार्य सदृष्टो मृडयाति नः नमोऽस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुके अथो ये अस्य सत्वानो अन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्तु भयोरार्त्यो जाम यास्ते
हस्तैखवः पराता भगवो वपः विजयन् धनुः कपर्दिनो विशल्यो वाणवा उतः अनेसन्नश्चया इखव आबुरस्य निखङ्गदिः जाते हेतिर्विदुष्टं हस्ते बभूव ते धनु तयास्मान् विश्वस्त्वं यक्ष्मया परिभुजः परिते धन्मनो हेतिरस्मान् विडक्तो विश्वतः अथो यायुखदिस्तवारे अस्मन्निधेयिताम् अवतत्य धनुष्टवगुं सहस्राक्ष सदे कुदे निशीर्य शल्यानां मुखा शिवो नः सुमना भवः नमस्त आयुधाय नातताय धृष्णवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमः बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने मानो महन्तमुतमानो अर्भकं माना उचन्तमुतमानो उचितं मानो वदिः पितरं मोतमातरं मानः प्रियास्तन्मो रुद्ररीरिकः मानस्तो केतनये मान आयुखिमान गोकुमानो अश्रे खुरीरिखः मानो वीरा रुद्रभामिनो वदीर्हमिखुन्तः सदमित्वा हवामहे नमः संभवाय च मयो भवाय च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च ओम तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् शान्ति 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 हरि ओम देव की जय।
This Shiva Mana Stotra, Rat. Give me my scale. Ratne kalpitamasinam himajale. Ratne kalpitamasanam, asanam. Ratnai, Ratna, gems. I am offering you a seat, O Lord, bedecked with gems. Ratnai kalpitamasinam himachalai, snanam chaitayambaram. I am bathing you with waters from the holy rivers of the Himalayas. Nana ratna vibhushanam megavada, modakitam chandanam. I am offering you chandan. Jati champaka billa pattarachitam. I am offering you champak flower and Belapat leaf, Dupam Deepam Naived, Dup Deep Naived Arati. So in this Shiva Manas Puja or Stotra, we are making all of the prescribed offerings. So as it's been chanted, let us be conscious of that in our minds. As we will be coming and making offerings of Abhishek, this time when you come, make sure you at least make 3 offerings. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. In a nice, we have no rush tonight. You can take as long as we want. But do it together. If husband and wife are here, do it together, not as individuals. You know why you need to do it together? Husband and wife? There's a little agreement you made when you got married. Tirtha vrato dapanayagya danam mayasayam karikarma kurva वामाङ्गमायामितदात्वदीयं जगात्वाक्यं प्रथमं कुमारी. The bride makes a request to this groom. पहले भी तीर्थ व्रत यज्ञ दान. Whenever you engage in any of these activities, I must always be with you. We must do these things together. Thus, ye tirth vrat yajna dan. That is why husband and wives make all offerings together. That is a commitment they made. But by the way, most of us don't know that because the weddings have so much noise. Nobody hears the Pandit mantras and everybody is making music and so on. And they want to have a singing band and all of that. And the mantras are lost in the whole process. So yes, these commitments are made during the marriage ceremony. And because of this, they do things together. So when you come, if husband and wife are here, do the offering together. Acha? Karo. Come in an orderly manner.
रत्ने कल्पितमासनं हिमजेने स्नानं च दिव्याम्बरं नानारत्नविभूषितं
Whatever juices you bring it along with you.
मोदाकितं चन्दनं जाति चम्पकबिल्वपत्ररचितं पुष्पं च धूपं तथा दीपं देवदयालिते पशुपते हत्कल्पितं गृह्णता सौवर्णे नवरत्नखण्डरचिते पात्रे घृतं पायसं भक्ष्यं पञ्चविधं पयोधरियुतं रम्भाफलं पानकम् शाकानामयुतं जलं रुचिकरं कर्पूरखण्डोज्ज्वलं ताम्बूलं मनसा मया विरचितं भक्त्या प्रभो स्वीकुरु छत्रं चामरयोर्युगं व्यजनकं चादर्शकं निर्मलं वीणामृदङ्गकाहलकला गीतां च नृत्यं तथा साष्टाङ्गं प्रणतिस्तुतिर्बहुविधा एतत्समस्तं मया सङ्कल्पेन समर्पितं तव विभो पूजागृहाणा प्रभो आत्मा त्वं गिरिजामति सहचरा प्राणाशरीरं गृहं पूजाते विषयोपभोगरचना निद्रासमाधिस्थिति संचारपदयो प्रदक्षिणविधि स्तोत्राणि सर्वाणि यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलं शम्भो तवाराधनं शम्भो तवाराधनम्
ॐ करचरं कृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणेनं जं वा मानसं वा परायणं विहितम् अभिहितं सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय। बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय।
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय। बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
झूठ जटा में गंगाधारी।
झूठ जटा में गंगाधारी।
झूठ जटा में गंगाधारी।
झूठ जटा में गंगाधारी।
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए।
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए।
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए।
त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए।
दम 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 डमरू बजाए।
डमरू बजाए बोलो
डमरू बजाए।
डमरू बजाए।
डमरू बजाए।
गूंजताओ नमः शिवाय।
फूल उठाओ नमः शिवाय।
गूंजताओ नमः शिवाय।
नमः शिवाय।
ओम 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 नमः शिवाय।
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय।
हर 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 महादेव। हर 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 महादेव।
पार्वती महादेव की भजन।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। महादेव तू सब देवों का संतापरा, सागर मंथन मेरे कारा विष्णु ने अपने कंधारा। महादेव तू सब देवों का संतापरा, सागर मंथन मेरे कारा विष्णु ने अपने कंधारा। इसलिए हर प्राणी तुझको नीलकंठ बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम बोले।
तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे वीर अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरी महिमा न्यारी, तेरे वीर अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तू ही है कैलाशपति तू पर्वत पर डोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले। जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर बोले, सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
जय बम बम भोले।
जय बम बम भोले।
Ganpati Mahadeva ki. Could someone help Pandit Tiwari clean up, please? One of the ladies, is everybody gone?
Any volunteers?
We shall all join together in making 6 offerings. We'll chant the mantras together. The mantras are projected on the screen. They're in Sanskrit and in Hindi, in English. Everybody can read the English if you can't read the Sanskrit. And we'll say them very slowly so that you can chant them. And for those of you who have an interest, if you want to say these mantras when you're home, the simplest way to learn them is that on Monday nights, Tuesday nights, and Friday nights, when we stream live, these mantras are repeated. And all 3 nights. If you were to listen and get engaged for half an hour or so, then in a month's time, you will learn them. Then, not only will you be able to engage in the puja, you will have confidence that you can chant the mantras also. So this is a learning process, and it's what we have instituted in Ram Mandir is to engage, to be inclusive rather than being exclusive. Traditionally, it is the Pandits who chanted the mantras and the devotees listen. But in this day and age, we need to all chant together so we all can gain this, what is called Mananam, Sravanam or Kirtanam, having a mind focus, hearing ourselves chant and chanting ourselves. When Pandit Tiwari is ready, we should proceed. Shivranjani. There. Srikhanda Chandanam Divyam Gannaryam
Manoharam Vilepanam Surashreshta Chandanam Pratigrehata
Chandanam Samarpayami
Chandanam Samarpayami
Samarpayami
Chandanam Samarpayami
Malyadini Sugandhini Malityani Me Prabhu Malyadani
Pushpani Pujatam Pratigrehata
Samarpayami
Pushpam Samarpayami
Samarpayami
Pushpam Samarpayami
Nana Sugandhi Pushpani Yata Kali Bhavanicha Pushpanjalim Maya Datto Grihanam
Parameshwaram
Pushpam Samarpayami
Pushpam Samarpayami
Sarvabhushadike Sumi Lokalajjanivari
Mayopapate Tubhyam Vasisi Pratigrihata Samarpayami Vastram Samarpayami.
We have chanted 2 mantras that are not on the overhead projector. We apologize for that. Now, Vanaspati Rasodbhuto गन्धाद्यो गन्धौतम्
आग्रय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यता धूपं
समर्पयामि
धूपं समर्पयामि
साजं च वर्ति संयुक्तं वैनायोगितं मया
दीपं विहाय देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिरापः दीपं समर्पयामि दीपं समर्पयामि
सभी लोग ले लो दीपम. Everyone take the light. Now those of you who have prasad to offer, please come, go to the lingam, take your prasad.
शंकरार्कंद का ध्यानी दधि क्षीर घृतानि च आहारं भक्ष्य भोज्यं च नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृह्यतां नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि
ऐसी सुबह आई न ऐसी शाम ऐसी सुबह आई न ऐसी शाम जिस दिन सुबह पे मेरी जिस दिन सुबह पे मेरी आए न शिव का नाम ऐसी सुबह आई न ऐसी शाम ऐसी सुबह आई न ऐसी शाम जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी आए न शिव का नाम ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय
मन मंदिर के जोगण तेरी शरण में आए। तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया मैंने ये विश्राम। ऐसी सुबह आई, आई न ऐसी शाम, ऐसी सुबह आई, आई न ऐसी शाम। जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी, जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी आए न शिव का नाम। ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय,
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
तेरी खोज में ना जाने कितने युग मेरे बीते। अंत में काम क्रोध मद हारे हैं भूल तुम जीते। तेरी क्रोध ना जाने कितने युग तेरे बीते। अंत में काम क्रोध मद हारे हैं भोले तुम जीते। मुक्त किया तूने प्रभु मुझको, मुक्त किया तूने प्रभु मुझको, शत शत है प्रणाम। ऐसी सुबह न आई, आई न ऐसी शाम, ऐसी सुबह न आई, आई न ऐसी शाम। जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी, जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी आए न शिव का नाम। ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
ओम नमः शिवाय,
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय।
मन मंदिर में वास है तेरा, तेरी छवि बसाई। प्यासी आत्मा बन के जो मैं तेरी शरण में आई। मन मंदिर में वास है तेरा, तेरी छवि बसाई। प्यासी आत्मा बन के जो मैं तेरी शरण में आई। तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया, तेरी ही चरणों में पाया मैंने ये विश्राम। ऐसी सुबह न आई, आई न ऐसी शाम, ऐसी सुबह न आई, आई न ऐसी शाम। जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी, जिस दिन जुबां पे मेरी आए न शिव का नाम। ओम नमः शिवाय,
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 ओम नमः शिवाय।
शेखरा राजा नतन शेखरा राजा नत राजा नतन शेखरा राजा महाशिवरात्रि आई, सुखों की दात्री आई। महाशिवरात्रि आई, सुखों की दात्री। महाशिवरात्रि आई, सुखों की दात्री आई। महाशिवरात्रि आई, सुखों की दात्री आई। मगन मन डोले रे, कहो बम बोले रे, बम बम बोले रे, बम बम बोले रे, बम बम बोले रे, बम बम बोले रे। भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सहितं नमामि.
In describing in poetry, when we think of the saints and sages writing such poetry glorifying the Divine Lord, there is always a description of the appearance of the being. Now, if you were to write about someone that you care for, when people used to write letters, by the way. Anybody wrote a letter recently? Not a text or an email, but a letter. When you say, dear sister, or dear mom, or dad, what do you start off with? If you're writing a letter and you know the letter will take about 4 weeks to get there, before the message is delivered, you'll start off, well, I'm writing you today, and it's Wednesday, and it's wet outside. But, you know, I can see the rays of the sunshine, and I hope that wherever you are, the sun is shining for you. Do you write letters like that anymore? Just imagine you receiving a letter like that. You will be immediately placed in the state where that person is who sent you the letter. You can feel their presence and they felt when they were writing the letter. So when the poets and the saints and sages were writing these shlokas, as we call them, they wanted you to experience what they really want to project. So they used examples of physical elements. They didn't say he was blue in color. They said he looks like the karpur when it's lit. Now that puts you to imagine. And when you've lit karpur, whenever you light it, you say, oh, Lord Shiva. Such power. But if they said, you know, it's like a blue, he has a blue color, that just goes. So the profoundness of the statements is what is most important. And what touched me about this mantra when I first realized it, Karuna Avatar. Avatar means the incarnation of God. Karuna means compassion. Literally translated, Bhagavan Shiva is the physical incarnation of the status of compassion. If someone was to say to you that you are the goddess of compassion or you're the god of compassion, what a compliment would that be? Who ever were praised with that? Don't put your hands up now. We get praised for all kinds of things. But do we ever get a praise that, you know what? You are the epitome of compassion? Or you are the divinity of compassion? No. We get praise for our good looks and our car and our house and so on. Let us look for these kind of praises in our lives. So as we prepare ourselves for the final prayer, which will be in another half an hour, we started out this yajna, this yatra, this trip, this journey, with the thought that we must first ask for forgiveness before we start this yatra. And the forgiveness is, I want to start with a clean mind. So at the end of the yatra, I am reborn, I have a new birth. And the birth is not physical, the birth is spiritual. And this Karpura Gaurang, Karuna Avataram, God bless me that I can be Karuna, I can be compassionate. Now, how do we apply compassion? We apply compassion to those who are not capable of being good or not capable of being righteous. Like the people who wrote the graffiti on the wall. We should be compassionate to them because in their ignorance, they need to be shown compassion. Because they are so ignorant to think that to write such things on the building that's dedicated to the name of Bhagavan, what value would that bring to them in any way? As such, they need compassion. When you and I can express compassion, regardless of what the person has done, then we too become Karuna Avatar. This is another way of taking rebirth. That when in our lives that someone does wrong, someone doesn't know, someone who doesn't seem to have the ability to really reach that state, we must have compassion on them. Not only our children, our mother and father, or our brother and sister, but any human being or any being that God has created, have compassion. To express compassion is one of the highest qualities of human nature. So thus we now do Karpurarati. Haath jod kar. कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम
संसार सारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं
सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरादिकं समर्पयामि सभी लोग ले लो कर्पूरादिकं समर्पयामि. Now all of us take deepam, and some of us are not sure what to do. When we take this, what are we doing? First of all, it's done 3 times. Like you're catching the flame or the aura from the flame, the energy from the flame. Let that energy permeate my being. The energy is energized by the Devata is being offered to. The energy of Lord Shiva, we're taking it. Let it permeate my body. Let it bring that purity within me. And if you think of light, enlightenment, let the light of enlightenment come into me. And we take it 3 times at least. 3 times, let it take care of my 3 gunas. Tamogun, Rajogun or Satogun. Bring me to that energized, peaceful state of harmony with the spirit within me. Umapati Mahadeva ki Jai. In a few minutes, we'll be having Aarti. How many of you are leaving after this Aarti? Put your hands up, please. 1 person, 2, 3, 9. That's good. You folks are going to miss out on all the goodies, okay? Who are leaving? I'm just kidding. So, we will have a few moments of meditation, and then we will start. Everyone who's leaving will take prasad before you leave, and then we'll begin the final puja for tonight. So everyone sit upright wherever we are. When we say the word pranayam, prana is the breath of life. Take in the breath of life. Earlier I mentioned that when we meditate, I suggest that all you do is just listen to your breathing. Just listen to your breathing as you breathe in gently. अच्छा तिवारी जी शांति थोड़ा 2 minutes. Sit down, everyone, please. Baitu. Thumb and 4 fingers touching like this. Back of the palms, resting on the knees. Relax the body. And try to sit as upright as possible. Some of us, maybe because of physical illness, may not be able to do this. But those of us who can, do sit erect. Let the body be at the right angle, 90 degrees with the seat. At 90 degrees, the laws of physics says there's no stress. But any angle other than 90 degrees is stress. The physical, move it this way, stress. When it's like this, there's no stress. It's like holding up a building with 1 post. With the same post, if you do this, it will crush. But if you hold it this way, it would hold it up. the laws of physics. The human body was designed with the laws of physics in mind. That's why we are told to sit upright. Not to lean forward, nor backward. It gives the flow of breathing freedom to go in and out. We sit upright and let us just breathe. Listen us up, breathe. Heavy through the nostrils and out the nostrils. Tanpura. In and out at your own discretion. Om Hari Om Hari Om. That was not a very long exercise, but those of you who were doing it, breathing, after a while, you have no thoughts in your mind. The longer you do this, you'll become conscious of the life-giving essence of the oxygen that we breathe in. By the way, we don't think about this normally. How many times have you sat there and said, oh my God, you know, I'm breathing in oxygen? Never comes to you. Unless somebody puts their finger over your nose and says, try to breathe. Then suddenly you think, oh. Then it's important. But in doing this exercise, it is also one way to bring in pure oxygen and fully oxygenize the body through the blood vessels. And then give yourself the ability to let out all of the, what did we let out? Carbon dioxide. If you do not breathe properly, the intake might be good, the output might not be good, and as such there's remnants in our system. So when we are doing this intentional breathing, it must be full diaphragm out, in. The yogis tell you to do it this way. And that, of course, as I mentioned earlier, it helps to give you that six-pack tummy, right? If you are under 40, of course. If you're at my age, it doesn't matter which pack it is, right? It's all packed up by that time. But the breathing is to give you full exercise of the lungs capacity. Whatever you take in, all of it goes out back. And this breathing intentionally, try it on your own. If you have a stressful moment, you have a little bit of a headache, can't focus, just sit. Don't worry about chanting any name or any mantras. Just be conscious that you're breathing. Breathe intentionally, powerfully in and out. Within about few minutes, you would have forgotten about everything that's bothered you, and you're only focusing on, I am breathing. And that is the essence of life. So this brings us to the end of this prayer of puja, and we'll be asking everyone now to stand. Arati. Husband and wife must come together. If you have children together, bring the family together, do Arati together. Now, please sanitize your hands before you go to the Arati Thali. Sanitizing team. How kitna thali? 8. There are 8 thalis, then there should be 8 lines. Spread them out a little bit, Vidya. Eight lines.
Swami Mundmala Dhari
हाथ जोड़कर please clasp our hands in front of our chest. Bow our head. As you offer concluding prayers. Vande Devamapatim Surugurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannagabhushanam Mridharanam
Vande Pashunapatim
Vande
Surya Shashakavai Nayanam
Vande Mukunda Priyam
Vande Bhakta Janashrayam Chavadanam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Shivam Shankaram
Om Dhau
Shanti
Antariksham Shanti
Prithvi Shanti Rapa Shanti Roshadaya Shanti
Vanaspati Shanti Brahmadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarve Gum Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi.
शीश झुकाकर धरती पर प्रणाम. We bow our heads touching the ground. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Asatoma
Sargamaya
Tamasoma
Jyotirgamaya
Mrityurmam
Amritam Gamaya
Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina Sarve Santu
Niramaya
Sarve Bhadrani
Pashyantu Ma Kashchit Dukha Bhag Bhave Ma Kashchit Dukha Bhag Bhave.
बोलिए सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान की
जय
पवन पुत्र हनुमान
की जय
राधा कृष्ण भगवान की
जय
गणपति भगवान
की जय
लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान
की जय
सरस्वती माता की
जय
शंकर भगवान की
जय
जगदम्बे मैया की
जय
बोलिए सब संतन की
जय
सद्गुरुदेव महाराज
की जय
अपने अपने माता पिता
की जय
धर्म की
जय हो
अधर्म का
नाश हो
प्राणियों में
सद्भावना हो
विश्व का
कल्याण हो
धरती माता की
जय हो
भारत माता की
जय हो ओम नमः पार्वती पते हर हर महादेव हर हर महादेव. श्री सच्च सनातन धर्म की जय. मन शांति. In a few minutes, we will invite you to take prasad. Those of you who are leaving, others please stay seated quietly as we, ladies, gentlemen, bhajan gaye.
No, they're packing their food.
Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya शिवाय हरे हरे बोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरे हरे बोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम गंगाधराय शिव गंगाधराय हर हर भोले नमः शिवाय
गंगाधरा शिव गंगाधरा हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम सोमेश्वराय शिव सोमेश्वराय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा शिव सोमेश्वरा हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम सोमेश्वराय शिव सोमेश्वराय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
सोमेश्वरा शिव सोमेश्वरा हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय
ओम रामेश्वराय शिव रामेश्वराय हरे हरे भोले नमः शिवाय
रामेश्वरा शिव रामेश्वरा हर हर
Ramapati Mahadeva ki.
Jai.
We will now, we'll do bhajan afterwards. Let's start. We will now start for the final Prahara Puja. It is now 3 a.m., I believe. Precisely. 3 a.m. So everyone can come closer except those people who are seated in the chairs. You can stay right there. Everyone else come closer, come. Everybody come and sit over here. Come. One big family over here now. Come on. Everybody come. Come. Yes. One big family. Come. Chalo, Adi.
Want me to go here? Oh, okay. Okay. It's good to know.
Are you harassing the... By the way, you two are invited over here. Mala and family, please. Come. That way I get to make sure I see everybody at the same time. Now, this gentleman who's doing the sweeping here, he's getting more blessings than anyone else tonight. So, just notice how you get blessings. Now, he's doing sweeping. So what good is he doing? Keeping the place clean? And this is called seva. Just doing what has to be done without being concerned about it. But I know Bhim for a long time. He's related to Arjun. And always Bhim is like that. Give him a big hand, please. And Neelam, of course. Neelam is related to Neelam. Give her a big hand also. Tiwari ji, chalo. Whatever prasad you have, wherever it is, bring it now because this will be the last offering of anything that you brought to offer. This will be the final offering. After this puja, we'll have a bit of katha and then hopefully we will do arti somewhere between 4 and 4:30 and 5 o'clock. Then we are finished. Then the mandir will be preparing for the morning program. I'm requesting any one of you who would like to stay to help us to tidy up the mandir. And then we have prepared a very warm breakfast for everybody. It's being cooked right now. Hot. I can't tell you, it's a secret, okay? And so it's been prepared in the kitchen right now. So we will have some breakfast before we leave. And if you're so inclined, our program on Sunday morning is from 10 to 12. That is 10 to 12 in the day. So, you can come and join us again and have lunch with us. That time, and then by that time, I will be very likely asleep, very, very much asleep. But the program in the mandir continues. They are fixed programs, and we never cancel any of the mandir programs, regardless of what's happening, they happen. So, is there anyone here who is coming for the Ram Mandir for the first time? Pehle bhi aa rahe hain? Anyone who's coming for the first time? Hands? One time? One person? Only one person? 2, 3. Dhanyavad. Give them a wonderful round of applause. How many of you are renewing acquaintances after being away for a long time? Meaning, you haven't been here for a long... I know, yes, you... by the way, I know who those people are. Because I have a good memory. And when I didn't see you for a long time, I say, hey, I didn't see you for a long time. So now COVID has caused us a lot of people staying home, especially our seniors. Many of them, transportation is not there. Prior to COVID-19, we used to transport seniors by a bus, and there was a specific route for them to come. We are going to put that back into operation soon, maybe by the end of March. And also, we used to have Bhojan in the banquet hall where everyone could sit and socialize, and that has stopped for 3 years now. And we are hoping to go back there by the end of March. COVID hopefully is under control, and we can get to some socializing in the mandir. One of the things I enjoyed very much with having Bhojan together is that any new person would come to the mandir, I would have the privilege of sitting with them and having Bhojan. If you came already, I wouldn't sit with you. But if you knew, I get to sit with you. So we have missed out all of that socializing and bringing together and people getting to know each other. I've seen people meet in the banquet hall and say, oh, so you're from Mauritius? Because they're sitting close by and they make connections and so on and so on. So the socializing is very good. So we're hoping to bring that back very soon. If you have a desire to get involved with the mandir, it is a wonderful thing to do. There is so much to do. If you are in technology, there's technology. If you're in kind of marketing, we don't sell anything. The marketing is to help us with our promotional material, all of our programs that we have. If you're good with audio, video technology, there's great need for that. If you're an electrician, you want to help, there's a great need for that. All of this decoration, every time an event comes, there's a massive decoration team. Is the decoration team here tonight? Or they left? Decoration team, stand please. Come on. Where are they? Give them a big hand, they do a great job. All of these murtis, by the way, the clothing are made specifically for them, fit to size. And there are two ladies who are involved in this. They're not here right now, but give them a big round of applause, please. They make our murtis look alive, and then all of the lights and decorations, all of these trims, all of the asan decoration, we've seen the hall. There is what I call the decoration team. That whenever an event comes, decoration team goes to work. The lingam out there, all the backdrop, whatever's done. Oh, there's Rukmini and Anne is here, they're the decoration team. And Rani is not here? No. Rani is here. Nomita is not here. Give them a big round of applause. Now, there is the Kirtan Mandali. If you ever wanted to sing and you never believed you could sing, we want you. If you could sing, we want you. If you don't know how to sing but you desire to sing, we want you. So, there's no reason for you not to join. Right, Priyanka? By the way, Priyanka is a young lady. I'm picking on her today. Not Priyanka Chopra. This is just Priyanka. Right, okay. Priyanka, a young student who's just moved into Canada and has become now landed immigrant. Oh, congratulations. Give her a big hand, please. Now, there was a time when Priyanka thought that was not going to be possible. But I know she used to come to Mandir and pray very much for that. And her dreams came true. So there is some value. Lots of young students come. We want to see young people get involved in the Mandir. And I mean this very seriously. The group of people who got involved in the original stages to bring this Mandir to reality, all of us are in the 60s and 70s. Sorry. There's the one or two of us who's in the 70s and the rest are in the 60s. And you know who's in the 70s, right? So we are looking for a young generation. We do have a young board of directors. Our president is very young and many of the young people are there. But we need more people who are mature individuals. It doesn't matter what your profession is, who can be able to work together to do governance and to ensure that the Mandir goes on. By the way, this is not my Mandir, it's our Mandir. So God forbid, when my time comes to go, this does not belong to my family. It belongs to, this is a charity. It is a government charity where every penny collected is accountable to the government. And as such, it runs as a charity. If you would like to get involved, if you're looking for position and power, don't join. If you're looking to serve society, you're needed greatly. As such, there's a great need for engagement for two reasons. One, you will be engaged in a vocation that will bring you joy and comfort. And two, you'll be nurturing and enriching our dharma in this country. Because if we don't do it, then the building will only be a building and our young generation will not be involved because they're not included. So get yourself involved. And I know everybody says, Panditji, you know how busy I am? And then I said, how busy are you? Panditji, you know, I work and then I have to, and then Saturday I'm tired and Sunday and so on and so on. If you want to, you can always be busy. But what I have found is that the more you engage yourself, the more energy you have to do more. The less you engage yourself, the less energy you have to do. And as those people who are very engaged are doing that. Now, I am retired now, and some people say, you're retired, you have time. This mandir was built when I was working a full-time job as a consultant. I used to leave home on Sunday night, fly out and fly back in on Friday, and people thought I was home all week. But I was not here. But there was a job to be done, family, mortgage to pay, children to look after, and so on and so on. So it is possible if we want to do it. And today it looks like I'm marketing. Yes, I am. We need you to be interested in the mandir, your mandir. Whatever your capacity is, get involved. The group that is here now, they're not giving up, but we need to transition into the new generation. One of the weaknesses of Hindu organizations is that they do not have a transition plan. A bunch of olds are there and they run the shows, and then when they depart, then there's a vacuum. We don't want that here. So remember, you've been invited now to get engaged, and we believe in inclusion rather than exclusion. And since you are the creme de la creme who stayed back, you have the opportunity to join at any time. Now, how do you become a member of the organization? Just attend, be engaged, and there's every 3 years there's an election run properly, where if you are identified as a member through the donations you've made, there's a procedure, then you can run for office and become the president or whatever position that is to be part of this mandir and to run it. If you have any questions about this, please ask any of the people who are here, the office, and details, and we'll be happy to provide them. Any questions on that? Good. That was short. So now, final puja. And Pandit Tiwari, after this, he'll be going to rest. Because he's tired, he's been... Let's give Panditji a wonderful round of applause, please. And Pandit Gaurav over there, give him a wonderful round of applause, please. That was not loud, you see this? We are in the process of bringing 2 more priests to the mandir. We always have 3, but now we are working, we have 2, and we'll get 2 more continuously because Tiwari has to return home to visit his family, Gaurav has to return to his family. By the way, if there's any local people who wants to be, many of them want to masquerade as priests, and when you really give them the opportunity to be priests, they're very limited. But if you are interested, man or woman who wants to become a purohit in this mandir, you're allowed to be. So ladies, you're welcome to join. If you have a desire to serve society, then there must be a desire you must live up to. It doesn't matter how much you know, it's how well you use the little that you know that makes it important. We are looking for people who want to become priests. 2 reasons. 1, to serve in this mandir, and 2, there are great job opportunities for Hindu priests, other than being a purohit. In this country, the military needs priests. You know what the Canadian military pays basic salary for a priest? $75,000 a year. All that is required, you must have a degree, bachelor's degree, and you must be ordained by your community. You must have some credentials to prove that you are a priest. And There are 3 jobs available right now in Toronto for what they call spiritual care coordinators. You must be ordained as a priest within a denomination, and you must pass a competency test that you understand all religion, and you'll be working in homes, senior homes, where you attend spiritual care to seniors. If you're a Hindu priest, obviously you'll only attend to the Hindus, but you'll coordinate the activities of the other needs. The hourly rate, 21 hours a week or 17 or 14 hours a week, part-time job. Hourly rate is somewhere between $25 to $28 an hour. Not a bad part-time job. The police needs chaplains, military needs chaplains, all the hospitals need chaplains. And by the way, the federal government in Correctional Services Canada, that is, when you are spending more than 2 years in jail, you go to the federal system. If you are less than that, by the way, I know about this, right? Because I go to jail quite often, right? And as such, the federal government has got a budget of $9 million to pay for spiritual care providers in the federal prisons. $9 million. Their salaries are very good and good jobs. And by the way, if you're a full-time priest, your living accommodations are tax deductible. Hint, hint, tax benefits are there. All of your activity, because by the way, a full-time priest is 24/7. A true priest is 24/7. You can't say, I have a day off. There's no such thing as a day off. When the devotee calls, you be there. By the way, that is the tradition for the Christian priest. We need to adapt that tradition for the Hindu priests also. As such, that we are here to serve society and the community. So if anyone is interested in any one of these positions, please talk to me. I have connections with getting you those jobs. So please send your resumes in, or if you know anyone who's willing to take on these jobs, we do need you. Right? So now, everyone will get flowers in your hands. More pool. Everybody get flowers, please, quickly. And you will do puja with me now? Good, okay. And would you like to do puja with me, sir? Too? Okay. Anyone at the back there who is seated who would like to do puja? Full, come, please, come. Come. That's enough. Okay. Come, come. Okay, come, come. Ari. Mom. Come. Rani, would you like to join us in puja? I'd like to ask everyone to stand, please. Everyone standing? Sorry to some people, it's hard to get up at this time. Yes, stretch the legs a little, please. Circulation. Now, this is not the final prayer. It's the final prayer for this event. You're going to pray every day, right? So we can't say the final prayer. It is just a closing prayer for this event. And we start here with thanking God for the privilege that we were able to rise from our beds this morning, and we are here with full joy in our hearts, without anyone forcing us to do this. committed to say, giving thanks to God and looking forward for our rebirth. That after tonight, tomorrow morning we wake up and we will feel different about ourselves because we have made certain resolutions that we will change the way we think about certain things, the way we respond to certain things. Those type of change are life-changing, and that is why the term says rebirth. When we finish here, I will tell you a story from the Shiv Puran about someone who's had that rebirth. So now we clasp our hands, close our eyes. First, we offer prayers to Ganeshi. What is there? F. Om. 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 Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryesu Sarvada Gajananam Bhutaganadi Sevitam Kapita Jambu Palachara Bhakshanam Umasutam Shoka Vinasakarakam Namami Viganeshwar Pada Pankajam Sarvamangala Mangalye Shive Sarvada Sadhike Sharanye Trambike Gauri Narayani Namostute Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Buddhi Rupe
संस्थिता
Namastasye 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 Namo Namah Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shakti Rupena Samstita Namastasye 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 Namo Namah Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shanti Rupena Samstita Namastasye 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 Namo Namah Gauri Mata ki Jai Ganapati Devata ki Jai. Continue to focus our minds. Om Vande Devumapatim Surugurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannagabhushanam Megadharam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Surya Shashankavahi Nayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhaktajana Sayam Chavaradanam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Shivam Shankaram Abadi Mahadeva ki Jai. Those of you who are here, offer your flowers and stand over there. And wait for me, please. And everyone else, come this way, offer your flowers and return back to your place. Hare 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 Mahadeva 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 Hare 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 Hare
महादेवा
Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Bolo Namah Shivaya Bolo Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Bolo Namah Shivaya Namami Shamisha Nirvana Roop Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma Veda Swarupam Hare 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 Mahadeva Hare 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 Mahadeva Bolo Hare 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 Mahadeva, Hare Hare Hare
Mahadeva.
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah Shivaya,
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo
Namah Shivaya, Namami Shamisha Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahmaveda Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Chirakashamakash Vajayam Hare 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 Mahadeva, Hare 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 Maha, bolo hey Hare
Hare Hare Hare Hare Mahadeva, Hare 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 Mahadeva.
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah bolo oh Namah
Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, bolo Namah Shivaya.
Namami Shamisha Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahmaveda Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Chirakashamakash Vajayam Hare 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 Mahadeva, Hare 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 Mahadeva, bolo Hare 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 Mahadeva, 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 bolo Hare 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 Mahadeva, Hare 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 Mahadeva. Umavati Mahadeva ki jai. These flowers are to be kept with the ones that we kept earlier. Please remind me to give these to as the devotees are leaving, that we can take this to our homes. Where is the container? Rani? block them with this. Clasp your hands and bow a minute as Pandit Tiwari will lead us. It will be difficult for all of us to reach. Those of you who are close by will touch the lingam, others will connect, okay?
Om Om ध्याये नित्यं महेशं रजति गिरिनिभं चारुचन्दावतंसं रत्नाकल्पोज्ज्वलाङ्गं परशुमृगवरा भीतिहस्तं प्रसन्नं पद्मासीनं समन्तात्तस्तुत्ममर्गणैर्व्याघ्रकृत्तिं वसानं विश्वाद्यं विश्ववन्द्यं निखिलभयहरं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम् ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय आवाहयामि स्थापयामि पूजयामि हरिः ॐ ॐ भुवः ॐ स्वः ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवः उतोतैखवे नमः बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः जाते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तन्वा सन्तमया गिरिसन्ताभिचाकसीः जामिकुङ्गिरिसन्तहस्ते बिभ्रतस्तवे शिवाङ्गिरिततां कुरुमाहि गुंसेः पुरुखं जगता शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिसाक्षामदामसि यथा नः सर्वमि जगद्यक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत अधिवोचदधिवक्ता प्रथमो देव्यो विकक अहि सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वान् जातु धान्य धराचिः परासुवा असो यस्ताम्रो अरुणा उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः जे चेन गुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिताः सहस्रसो वेखा गुंहेडईमहे असो यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहिता उतेनं गोपादृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः सादृष्टो मृडयातिनः नमोस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीलुके अथो ये अस्य सत्वानो अहन्तेभ्यो करं नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वस्त्युर्मुभयोरात्न्यो जाम् यास्ते हस्तैखवा पराता भगवो वपः विजयं धनुः कपर्द्विनो विशल्यो बाणवाउत अनेसन्नस्य या इखवा आभुरस्य निखङ्गदी याते हेतेर्मिदुष्टं हस्ते बभूवते धनु तयास्मान् विश्वतस्त्वं क्षमया परिभुजः परिते धन्मनो हेतिर्स्मा विडक्तो विश्वतः अथो या इकुदस्तिवारे अस्मिन् निधेहितम् अवतत्य धनुष्ट्वगुं सहस्राक्षसते कुदे निशील्य शल्यानां मुखा शिवो नः सुमना भव नमस्त आयुधाय नाथताय विष्णवे उभाभ्यां मुतते नमः बाहुभ्यां तव धन्मये मानो महन्तमुतमानो अर्वकं मान उक्षन्तमुतमान उक्षितं मानो वदीपितरं मोतमातरं मानः प्रियस्तन्वो रुद्ररीरिकः मानस्तो केतनये मान आयुखिमान गोकुमानो अश्रेखुरीरिकः मानो वीरा रुद्रभामिनो वदीह विमन्तः सदमित्वा हवामहे ॐ नमः संभवाय च मयो भवाय च नमः शंकराय च मयस्कराय च नमः शिवाय च शिवतराय च नमः ॐ त्र्यम्बकं
यजामहे
सुगन्धिं
पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात्
त्र्यम्बकं
यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टि
उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनादितो मुच्चीयमामुतः ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रः प्रचोदयात् ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतयो ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतयो ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवोमः ॐ अघोरेभ्यः घोरेभ्यः घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वसर्वेभ्यः नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः ॐ श्री भगवते साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः
Tiwari is preparing for the final part of the puja, which will include, of course, offering of chandan, pushp, doop, deep, naived, arati. We are told, as I mentioned earlier, that 16 offerings are made, and then you may not have all of the ingredients, but sometimes we get so caught up in the rituals, we forget that there's more than the rituals to glorifying God. Some of us are so caught up into the rituals. Recently, Valentine's Day. Everybody know what's Valentine's Day? Put your hands up if you know what it is, please. Valentine's Day. Cupid and all of that. You don't know? Come on, Valentine's Day. How many of you gave gifts on Valentine's Day? I did. How many of you received gifts on Valentine's Day? Very good. So what's Valentine's Day all about? What's Valentine's Day all about? What is it about? Appreciate the one who you love, right? Do you know this whole story of Valentine is in our Shastras? You know who's Cupid in our Vedic scriptures? Kamdev. Kamdev. And this Shiv Puran have lots of kathas about Kamdev. The deity of love, sensual love, is there. Why would in our scriptures they talk about sensual love? Because our religion is a way of life. Sensuality is a way of life. There's nothing wrong with that. And as such, we all receive gifts and we give gifts and out of affection. When we give gifts to Bhagwan, it is also out of affection. We love. And when Prasad, I look at the thalis that comes here, like the mithai, the right flowers chosen, and everything is arranged nice. You think you're going to Valentine's Day and you're giving Bhagwan if you bring anything. He cares if you bring, he doesn't care. We cannot measure human emotions to relationship to God. God is God. We tend to put him on our standards. He's at a standard above us. So in our gift giving and bringing prasad, it is our good feelings that we are making ourselves feel good. But we must never try to outdo the other person. Oh, you think you're bringing prasad? I will show you what kind of prasad I'll bring. I'll bring more prasad, and so on and so on. That's very childish. So today, as we come to this final stage of this puja, this activity that we have started since this morning at 6 p.m. and we'll be finishing about 5 a.m. the next morning. It's, as I mentioned, a journey, a tirt, like if we were going to the Ganges. And you know when we go to the Ganges, we're told if you go there and you bathe in the Ganges, You'll wash away all of your sins. Do you believe that? You mean all I have to do is do all the evil in my life and then go take a dip in the Ganges and everything will be okay? Do you believe that, honestly? So why is it we are told if you go to the Ganges that you'll be purified? Why is it we're told when we come to Shivratri that we can have a new birth? It is the transformation that we can have with that experience. If you go to the Ganges with the true intentions and we go there with that dip in the water, believing and trying, knowing that I am impure, I'm coming. If I'm pure, why would I go there to be purified? I am going there constantly knowing I need to be purified. That means I recognize my impurities. And if I recognize my impurities, that's the first to moving to purification. So yes, the Ganges can make me pure if I went there with knowledge of my impurity. Similarly, as we come here tonight with the knowledges of our shortcomings, and as such, knowing them, we are asking Bhagavan, help me to overcome these shortcomings. Now, our shortcomings may be many, but as we make resolutions year after year, so it is we make resolutions tonight. As Pandit Tiwari is preparing, I want to tell you a little katha from the Shiv Puran. There is a story that occurred on the night of Shivratri. There is a hunter who has a family, and there is pestilence and drought where he lives. Nothing is growing, nothing is there, and his family is literally starving. So he decides to go hunting, to spend the entire night or days that it takes so that he can get some form of meat to bring back for his family. He travels all day and could not find anything. And then finally, he saw a pond. And over this pond, there was a tree. And it was coming late at night. He thought to himself, look, if I perch myself upon this tree, at this pond, if there's any animals, they will come for water, and then I'll have my opportunity. So he perched himself on the tree. Unknowingly to him, below that tree was a lingam. And on that date, it was Shivratri. And the tree that he climbed upon was a Belpat tree. He had no knowledge. He's a hunter. And he waited there patiently, and lo and behold, a deer came. And he says, wow. When he moved, and he fixed an arrow to his bow, and about to shoot, his elbow touched one of the limbs, and the leaves from the Belpat tree fell upon the lingam. And at the same time, the deer looked up and said, oh my God, no, don't kill me. The hunter was amazed. What do you mean? I have to. My family's starving. You're it. And then the deer said, let me tell you my story. I have a family too. I'm here to get water so that I can be healthy and go back to nurse my little ones. I have 3 children at home. Uh-oh. The hunter says, well, I'm sorry. My family is starving and you are the food. And the deer prayed and said, please, if you let me go, I will go back. I will feed my children and I'll come back and then you can take my life. And then you can make your children happy. The hunter was moved by this request. And for whatever reason he was moved, he said, okay, go ahead. And the deer left and went away. While this interaction was happening with the mother deer and this dialogue, there was a detain. The father deer took off looking for the mother deer. And at the same place where the mother was. And the huntsman said, oh, you came back? I didn't believe you would. And then the father there says, oh, you must be talking about my wife. She was here? And he related the story, what she promised that she'll go and come back, but she didn't, but you are here. And he said, look, I don't mind you taking my life, but my wife and children, they are going to be worried. Who's going to look after them if you take my life? So why don't you do this? Give me a chance to go back and talk to them and settle things, let them know, and you'll take my life instead. The dear said this is getting out of hand, but anyway, he was moved. The father there goes back and they have a family conference. The mother there explained to the children that, I made a promise, and a promise is a promise. I have to go. The father there said, no. Listen, I'll go. You stay with the children. And then the children says, no. You stay, mom and dad. We'll go. So, guess what happened? They all decided to go. As one family to be crucified for the benefit of this man to feed his family. What's the story about? What is it about? Giving of ourselves. Priority. Service first, then the self. Simple. Of course, this Katha tells us that the entire family came back to the pond. And when the hunter saw all of them and heard their story, he broke down and says, I can't take anybody's life. And he went home in that state, not taking anything home. But while he was moving on this tree, he was constantly breaking Belpat leaf and dropping at the lingam. And in essence of Maha Shivratri, offering Belpat is very, very divine. And as such, his life was transformed because he made that. He had a rebirth. A man who was there only to kill decided not to kill. The father who was there and the mother was there willing to give their lives. That's what the transformation. They all had a rebirth. All on Maha Shivratri. But the essence of that katha is to give. Hanumanji philosophy is service first, then the self. So these katha, of course, we are told that the man who is a hunter again become born, again reborn, and in his next life gain salvation. The katha is beautiful, very lengthy one, but that is the essence of it. And it tells us about Maha Shivratri and how it transformed the lives of others. But remember, this transformation only occurs when we come to the realization. The family caucus that the family had, husband and wife and children, deciding, what are we doing? We're going to make a sacrifice that someone else will be happy. They thought of the hunter's family rather than their welfare. We live in a world where it's me first, then everybody else. And that's the difference, becoming Hanuman or just being a man or a woman. Hanuman is that one who is always thinking. Now, can we prove that Hanuman is always thinking about everybody else? Let's see what he does. There he is with a mountain on his shoulder. What is he doing with his mountain on his shoulder, by the way? Who can tell me? He's going to save Lakshman. And do you know that the story tells us that while Hanumanji was bringing this mountain and this monstrosity, he was flying. He flew over Ayodhya. And Bharatji was in tapasya. And Bharat, the people of Ayodhya became afraid of this monstrosity in the sky. And they appealed to the king, who was Bharat at the time. And Bharat says, I cannot understand what this is. And Bharat took an arrow, the reverse, and shot Hanuman down. Hanuman is trying to save Lakshman's life, and Bharat is trying to kill him. Hanuman goes back, takes the mountain, gets the Mool Sajivan, brings Lakshman back to life. Never did he tell Prabhu Rama that you know what? You know what kind of miseries I went through to save your brother's life? And while I was trying to do it, your brother was trying to kill me? He just did his job. And he went. So, he served well. Then, there is an image of Hanuman carrying two people on his shoulders. Anybody know who they were? Ram and Lakshman. And where is he carrying them? To meet Sugrim. Why is he taking them to meet Sugrim? Sugrim has a problem. His brother Vali has usurped his throne, and he's in exile, afraid of his brother. And Prabhu Ram is in the forest, he's looking for his wife. Sugrim needs help, Rama needs help. Hanuman brings the two of them together to help each other, and he says, my commission, please? No commission. He just brought people together who will help each other. Service. So, Hanumanji here in Ram Darbar, you see how he is seated? One knee, hands clasped. One knee is not standing on two knees, but one knee like this. I'm ready to serve. Tell me. So he's always ready to serve, and he's always serving. And what is his reward? Have you ever seen any picture of Bhagwan Ram embracing anyone? Who is he embracing? So, what is the analogy? Ready to serve, giving service, constantly giving service. By the way, the other thing, we mustn't forget that Hanumanji was the one who carried the love letter of Rama to Sita when she was in Lanka. A very great task he took on. He put his life at risk to go there also, all of that. But then Hanumanji was such a devotee of the Lord. He says, guys, listen, I am so confident that the Lord is with me, I could open up my chest and show you. I wouldn't suggest anybody do that. We don't need to do that to show. We need to do the karma. Hanumanji does that, and then the Lord embraces Hanuman. Embraces and hugs him. As such, he who serves without expectation, is always in the arms of the Lord. Now, there's an old bhajan that goes like this. Sharan mein aaye hai hum tumhari daya karo hai dayalu Bhagavan samhalo bigari dasha hamari daya karo hai dayalu Bhagavan. Take me to your arms, O Daya karo hai dayalu Bhagavan, compassionate Lord. When we are serving without expectations, we are always in the arms of God, except we don't know it. How many of you know the story about footprints in the sand? Sunita, you know this story? You know the story? Can you tell us it? Well, let me hear your story. Come on.
So I heard one time that एक पूजा कर रहा था and एक आदमी पूजा कर रहा था and he said भगवान, you know, I have all these problems in my life and I can't face it anymore and सब कुछ and so he was walking on the beach and he was like तब उसको एहसास होता था कि उसके साथ भगवान जी चल रहे हैं and तो उसको 4 footprint दिखते थे जब चलता था and जब उसका क्या कहते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा वक्त आया तो उसको दिखने बंद हो गए तो he was like all worried up कि अरे नहीं दिख रहे हैं भगवान चले गए मतलब अब क्या होगा and then he was तो भगवान जी प्रकट हुए and he said कि जब तो तेरे अच्छे दिन थे तब मैं तेरे साथ चलता था अब जो तेरे बुरे दिन हैं तो तू मेरे गोदी में है और तू उठा के मैं लेके चल रहा हूँ.
That's the story. And those of us who maybe not understand is that this man was walking in the beach and he had so much trouble, so much trials and tribulations in his life. And he thought the whole world was against him. And as he walked and journeyed on, contemplated, felt that, you know what? That I can overcome this and I can win my battles. And then suddenly he declared to himself, I did it. Then a voice came from behind him and says, you did it? He says, yes, I did. I'm giving you a different taste of the story. He said, yes, I did. And he says, but who was really, you are carrying yourself now, but when you're in all of these troubles and you're worrying and all that, who was looking after you? He says, nobody. He says, no, look again. You were walking on the sand. You're walking on alone. Look behind you, how many footsteps you have? And lo and behold, there are 2 sets of footsteps. He said, when you're in trouble, I was carrying you. And you look like you're carrying yourself. But I was always there, holding your hands and carrying you. Now you feel that you're confident, I'm still there. But because I am within you, you will not see my footsteps. But when you're in trouble, I'm there to carry you all the way. So God is within us and outside at all times. So the concept of where is God and how is He helping us, it's a wonderful thing. So all of these stories are to bring us to the realization that service and bringing God into our lives is the greatest thing we can do. Let me be careful. We don't have to bring God into our lives. He's already there. What do we have to do? We have to recognize Him as being there. Take some time to recognize God. And that is why we say Bhagwan is omnipotent and omnipresent. He's here, there, and everywhere. Final katha. Why do Hindus have so many gods? Do we have many gods? I have the Catholic school children come and they say, Panachama, what do you mean you don't have many gods? What's this? Huh? But to them, still, and we say it's God Vishnu and God Hanuman and we are telling it's gods. We are using plural sense. So what will they think? So if God is one, what are these? Here is my explanation to the students who come. I usually use, my wife is not there, but I use the example. My wife is here, my daughter is here, and my mother. And I'm asking my mother and my wife and my daughter to introduce me to the class. My mother says, this is my son, and I call him Paulo. That's a secret, don't tell anybody that. That's my name. And my wife says, that's my husband, and I call him A. And then my daughter says, that's my dad. So I'm dad, I'm A, and I'm son. To my mother, I can never be a husband or a brother. I can only be son. To my wife, I can never be a son or a father. I can only be a husband. And to my daughter, I can never be a husband. I can only be a father. I'm unique to all of them. Yet I'm only one person. Bhagavan is unique to all of us in our own ways. Bear these messages in mind that sometimes we have to defend the way our religion is. There is a defense. And as such, Hinduism is a monotheistic religion with a polytheistic view. One God religion with many views of the one God. This brings us to this final puja. And Tiwari ji, I will let you conduct this puja all by yourself and I will sit. I will be the Shrota today and do all the things.
ॐ गन्धद्वारां दुरादर्शां नित्यपुष्टां करिश्रीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपवै श्रियम् ॐ त्वां गन्धर्वाय खनस्त्वामिन्द्रस्त्वां बृहस्पतिः त्वामोखदे सोमो राजा विद्वान् यक्षमादमुच्यत गन्धं समर्पयामि सिन्दूरं समर्पयामि ॐ सिन्धौर्यो प्राग्मने सुघनाशो वातप्रमियः पतयन्ति यः वाघृतस्य धाराय रुखो न बाजी काष्ठा बिन्दनुमिर्भिः पिन्वमानः ॐ पुष्पं समर्पयामि ॐ ओखधेः प्रतिमोदध्वं पुष्पवती प्रसूवरी अश्वायिव सजित्वरिर्विरुधः पारिष्णवः माल्यादीनि सुगन्धेनि मालित्यादीनि वै प्रभो मया हृतानि पुष्पाणि पूजार्थं प्रतिगृह्यताम् समर्पयामि हाँ हाँ जी ॐ कश्यपस्त्रायुखं यद्वेशुत्रायुखं तन्नो अस्तुत्रायुखम् ॐ शिवो नामासि स्वाधिष्ठे पिता नमस्ते अस्तु माहि गुंसि निवर्त्यां मुखादाय अन्नादाय प्रजनराय रायस्पोषाय सुप्रजस्वाय सुवीर्याय ॐ विश्वानि देव सवितुर्दुरितानि पराशुवः जदभद्रं तन्नयासुवः ॐ युवाशुवासा परवीतयागात् सौश्रेयान् भवति जायमानः तं धीरा सह कवयौ नयन्ति स्वाधयो मनसा देवयन्तः शीतवातोष्णसन्त्राणं लज्जाया रक्षणं परं देहालङ्कारमां भक्त्या गृहाण परमेश्वरः ॐ माल्यादीनि सुगन्धीनि मालित्यादीनि वै प्रभो मया हृतानि पुष्पाणि पूजार्थं प्रतिगृह्यताम् पुष्पं पुष्पमाल्यां समर्पयामि ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। ॐ ब्राह्मणस्य मुखमासीर्बाहुराजन्यः कृतः उरो तदस्य द्वैषः पद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायत। ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। धूपं समर्पयामि अक्षतपुष्पं समर्पयामि। ॐ चन्द्रमा मनसो जातश्चक्षुः
सूर्यो अजायतः श्रोत्वा द्वायुष्य प्राणस्य मुखादग्निरजायतः
कदलीगर्भसम्भूतं
कर्पूरं तु प्रदीपितम् आरार्तिक्यमहं कुर्मे पश्य मे वरदो भव।
ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि अक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। Scented. ॐ त्वदीयं वस्तु गोविन्द तुभ्यमेव समर्पयेत्।
गृहाण सम्मुखे भूता प्रसीद परमेश्वरः।
अहं वैश्वानरो भूत्वा प्राणिनां देहमाश्रिता प्राणापानो समायुक्तं पचाम्यहं चतुर्विधं। ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्मवे ब्रह्माग्नो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मणेव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्मकर्म समाधिनाम्। ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा ॐ पानाय स्वाहा ॐ व्यानाय स्वाहा ॐ उदानाय स्वाहा ॐ समानाय स्वाहा। ॐ श्री भगवते शाम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। शर्कराखण्डखाद्यानि
दधिक्षीरघृतानि च आहारं भक्ष्य भोज्यं च
नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। फलं समर्पयामि जाहा फलनिर्याय फलाय
पुष्पायाश्च पुष्पणैः बृहस्पति प्रसुस्तांस्तानो मुञ्चन्त गुंहसः।
इदं फलं
मया देवं स्थापितं पुरतस्तव तेन मे सबलावाप्तिर्भवे जन्मनि जन्मनि।
द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि
गर्भः
हिरण्यगर्भस्तं
हेमबीजं विभावसु
अनन्तपुण्यफलदं यत शान्ति
प्रयच्छ मे
हिरण्यगर्भः
तत्ताग्रे भूतस्य जाता प्रतीकासीत् सदाधार
पृथिव्यं धामुते
सां कस्मै देवाय हविकं विदेहम्
Chant bhajan now. Ravi, your time. Oh, you're going to do prasad.
ॐ नाभ्यायासीदन्तारिक्च
शेष्णोर्द्योः समवर्तता पदभ्यां भूमृति सह श्रोता तथा लोकान् न कल्पयन्न
ॐ शर्कराखण्डखाद्यानि
ऋतानि च आहारं भक्ष्यभोज्यं च नैवेद्यं प्रतिगृह्यताम्
बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय 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 ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
तेरा तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले
नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम 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 नमः शिवाय
शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोलो मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोलो शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोलो मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोलो अवसर खाली न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा अवसर खाली न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा
पल
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 बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम 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 नमः शिवाय
ये दुनिया पंछी का मेरा समझो उड़ जाना है अकेला ये दुनिया पंछी का मेरा समझो उड़ जाना है अकेला तन मन साथ न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा तन मन साथ न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय तारे पर शिव गाना पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन मैंने मन फेरा के तारे पर शिव गाना पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन मैंने शिव से लगा लगन जब भोले कहा प्रेम से सुबह घोषा जब भोले कहा प्रेम से सुबह घोषा इतने भक्ति में होके मगन मैंने मन गिरा के तारे अपन शिव का नाम पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन छूटे भंगम शिव भक्ति में रस के जीवन मन में शिव है शिव में है मन कर दिया खुद को शिव के अर्पण शिव घी में धागरम शिव घी में धाकरम शिव घी में धागरम शिव घी में धाकरम साथी है धरती गगन मैंने मंदिरा के तारे मन शिव का नाम पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन मैं सेवक हूँ मेरे स्वामी मेरे शिव है अंतर्यामी मैं जीवन के कंचन काया सब है मेरे शिव की माया मेरे साथ है मेरे याद आते हैं मेरे साथ है दिन भी याद आते हैं वो हर पल में शिव के भजन मैंने मन गिरा के तारे अपन शिव का नाम पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन जब बोले कला प्रेम से सुबह घोषा जब बोले कला प्रेम से सुबह घोषा इतने भक्ति में होके मगन मैंने मन गिरा के तारे अर्पण शिव का नाम पुकारे मैंने शिव से लगा लगन मैंने शिव से लगा लगन मैंने शिव से लगा लगन
We are coming to the end of our tirth, our journey, the journey of rebirth. Tonight, I'm very proud to say that from my memory, this is the largest number of people that have stayed back for a Maha Shivratri program at the last. It must be because Neelam is cooking tonight. You told everybody you're cooking, Neelam? Oh, so then because we told everyone that I'm cooking, whatever the reasons, it is not the tan ka bhojan that is important, it's the man ka bhojan. Tan ka bhojan, when you eat something, it lasts for 24 hours, if that much. But when we take the man ka bhojan, that'll last for a lifetime. So I believe that we're all staying for the Man Ka Bhojan. And that is a feeling of comfort, the feeling of maybe divinity, simplicity, and hopefully lead to purity. In my message for Shivratri that I said in a video, I mentioned that, and we started saying, we are celebrating Maha Shivratri. Then I asked the question, is it a celebration? You can't celebrate something until something has happened. And the celebration happens at the end. And that is when we come to that resolution, I'm going to change something in my life. And when I conclude that, and I'm confident of that, then I celebrate. I celebrate that I have been reborn. So I wouldn't suggest you go home and tell anybody who didn't come with you tonight, by the way, I'm reborn. Don't do that. Let them discover that you're reborn by your attitude, by your actions. Mansa karma vacha. From your mind, from the thoughts you project, from the actions and the words you say, oh my, you are transformed. You are a different person. If any of you get that said to you, please send me a little note, please. Don't tell anyone else. Because it will be the greatest compliment that you would have received in your life. When you are not trying to impress anyone that you've changed, but your mansa, karma, vacha makes them see that you are changed. That is a transformation. So for this, we are very thankful. And how many of you come to the mandir on a Sunday morning for the program at 10 to 12? Haath utaiye. 7 people. 8. Oh, sorry. 16 people. Okay. Well, I want to invite all of you to join me. Not this week, you're tired. Next Sunday. Anytime after 10 o'clock. Come and stay with us. Well, there will be lunch as a bonus, as a bribery for you. But come and spend time with us and be engaged in congregational worship, whereby we chant all the mantras together, we do all the pujas together, and there is bhajan, pravachan, puja, abhishek, archana, and then we do arati and bhojan. It is congregational worship whereby we sit together. You see, we Hindus are used to going to mandir for darshan, not siksha. But that was when we lived in an environment where siksha was all around us. But in this country, there's not a lot of siksha. It's only whatever we see out there. So mandir is a place for darshan and siksha. Bring your children, bring your friends, bring your neighbors. And if your children and your family doesn't want to come with you, invite your next door neighbors to come with you. You're supposed to laugh. Because if you could convince your next door neighbor to come with you and your family is not coming, guess what's going to happen? Your family will feel left out and they'll want to come. So bring everyone and bring and enjoy your time in the mandir. Mandir is a place to enjoy, not like you go to a ball game or a cricket game, but to enjoy from a different way. And if any one of you have any questions, the mandir has a portal at the website for you to send questions, concerns and complaints. Nothing's wrong with that. We also have a shadi program. If anybody wants to get married, we have a shadi program also. You can register. We also have your QR code. You can take a scan of it so we can get your email address and then we can send you information. These are some of the things that are happening. What's coming up next? In the 2 weeks' time, it is Holi, March 6th. Will be Holika Dahan. We'll be burning Holika Havan outside. It promises not to snow, and we'll celebrate Holi outside, not in the mandir. Because we cannot do colors in the mandir. The walls are white. We want to keep them that way. But I've recommended many times that if you plan to come to mandir and celebrate Holi, and you want to have the spirit of Holi, then only use perfume. And I recommend highly Chanel No. 5. Is that okay, boys? Channel? The boys use that too, right? So come and celebrate. Any questions? Prashant? Good. Tiwari ji, I think you're going to go to rest around. Where do you be? So help Tiwari ji to get the thalis ready for Aarti, please. It's ready. They're anxious to go. Yes. By the way, if you are fasting and you want to break the vrat after Aarti is finished, then you can. Okay, fine. You might get away a little earlier than that because we'll have bhojan for everyone here prepared. Sides, right. Yes, we are having bhojan. Oh, just want to check. Bhojan. So, tayar hai? Thali bana. Boys, since you all are here, let's do the Aarti. Come. Yes, yes. Girls, do the Aarti. Come on. Let them do something. They haven't done anything. Hey, what are you doing over there? Come. It's okay. Kitna thali bana? There'll be 8 thalis. I mean, there'll be 8 lines, so we can do Aarti in a very organized manner. सभी लोग खड़े हो जाए, आरती करेंगे. Everyone, please stand.
तीनों रूप निरखता, तीनों रूप निरखता, त्रिभुवन जन मोहे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। अक्षमाला वनमाला मुंडमाला धारी, स्वामी मुंडमाला धारी। चंदन मृग मद सोहे, चंदन मृग मद सोहे, बाले शशिधारी। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। श्वेतांबर पीतांबर बागंबर अंगे, स्वामी बागंबर अंगे। सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक, सनकादिक ब्रह्मादिक, भूतादिक संगे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। परम मंगल चक्र त्रिशूल धरता, स्वामी चक्र त्रिशूल धरता। जग हरता जग भरता, जग हरता जग भरता, जग पालन करता। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, जानत अविवेका, स्वामी जानत अविवेका। प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य, प्रणवाक्षर के मध्य, तीनों एका। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। त्रिगुण शिवाजी की आरती, जो कोई नर गावे, स्वामी जो कोई नर गावे। कहत शिवानंद स्वामी, कहत शिवानंद स्वामी, मनवांछित फल पावे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय शिव ओंकारा, स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, हर नामगारा। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। एकानन चतुराचन पंचानन राजे, स्वामी पंचानन राजे। हंसासन गरुडासन, हंसासन गरुडासन, कृष्ण वाहन साजे। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। जय शिव ओंकारा, स्वामी जय शिव ओंकारा। ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, ब्रह्मा विष्णु सदा शिव, हर भागीदारा। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर महादेव। ओम जय हर हर
Let us all please clasp our hands in front of our chest and bow our heads as we offer our concluding prayers tonight. First, we appeal to you, O Lord, to forgive us for all of our shortcomings and to let us be reborn in the mind. Let us have reshaped our lives, that we've recalibrated our thought process, we've reviewed our past actions, and we've looked for weaknesses and strengths. And where we are weak, let us be stronger. And where we are too strong, let us come to a balancing act. As such, we have no dominance. We have an equal state of human expression where we love, care, forgive, and understand equally at all times. As we pray, these are our thoughts. Vande Devamapatim Surgurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannagabhushanam Meghadanam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Surya Shashankavaninayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhakti Janashrayam Chavaranam Vande Shivam Shankaram Vande Shivam Shankaram Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Shanti Antarikshagam Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapa Shanti Roshadaya Shanti Vanaspatya Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvegam Shanti Shanti Deva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi. We bow our heads touching the ground. Om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Sri Guruve Namah Asato Ma Sadanamaya Tamasoma
Jyotirgamaya
Mrityorma
Amritam Gamaya
Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina
सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्।
बोलिए सियापति रामचंद्र भगवान
की जय
पवन पुत्र हनुमान की
जय
राधा कृष्ण भगवान
की जय
गणपति भगवान
की जय
लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान
की जय
सरस्वती माता की
जय
शंकर भगवान
की जय
जगदम्बे मैया की
जय
बोलिए सब संतन की
जय
सद्गुरुदेव महाराज की
जय
अपने अपने माता पिता की
जय
धर्म की
जय हो
अधर्म का
नाश हो
प्राणियों में
सद्भावना हो
विश्व का
कल्याण हो
धरती माता की जय भारत माता की जय। ओम नमः पार्वती पतये।
हर हर महादेव, हर हर महादेव। श्री सच्च सनातन धर्म की जय। Maintain silence for a few minutes, please. We thank you all for joining us and staying with us and being part of this great journey, this Tirt. And we pray that everyone has received bountiful fruits for the efforts of this austerity, this penance, that we've gained something, and that gain is personal. Others will benefit from it, and only we will know how it's come about. But a change is in our minds. Mahapati Mahadeva ki. One invite for all. On February 24th, which is Friday coming, how many of you are aware that the Ram Mandir has graffiti on the walls outside? If you're not aware of it, please walk by. The graffiti was put on the wall on the 14th, as to the best of our knowledge, and we've decided to let it stay there for 10 days. Like Navaratri, 9 days, and then on the 10th day, it's called Vijay Dashmi, the day of victory. And that day of victory will be where we will be washing away the hate that was projected in that graffiti. And we're inviting all to join us on that day when politicians, members of the different levels of government, people of different faith will join with us, hand in hand, to wash away that graffiti. But I want you to know, we believe that you cannot fight fire with fire. What do you fight fire with? Bolo? We are going to use water to wash away. The symbolism is that we want to show those who did this that yes, you did some work and we gave it 10 days, so you got your opportunity, everybody saw it, you should be happy. And we will show them that when we are together as different faith groups and different cultural groups doing this, that you have brought no disharmony amongst us. And in Canada and in Ram Mandir, there is love and harmony at all times. Do not bring your disharmony and hatred into our place of worship. This is the message we'll be sending, and that is how we are showing that we're fighting fire with water, as which is the only thing that can overcome fire. So we ask you to join us from 5 to 7. Come in social solidarity. Invite friends and relatives to join us. Mahapati Mahadeva ki jai.